Hello!
Hello,
Welcome
sir.
back to the illustrious lands of the Feywild.
Hi.
Also, don't mind the green box, it will go away. There we go.
Green box?
That was, when I switch scenes, I deload the chat, so it becomes a green box for a second.
Nice.
Until everything's loaded in. Just amazing. It's perfect. I could fix that by making the box smaller, but I didn't bother. But yeah, hello.
Yellow.
Hello, Bayer.
Last time, we got done with the actual carnival section of this adventure.
Adventure.
Who wants to have the honors of the recap today?
So, Sona or Eddie? What do you want to be called right now?
Sona's good.
Sona, okay. Have you written a recap?
I did not this time.
Okay.
Oh, yours was amazing, though.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It was the most eloquent recap we have ever had.
It was so good. It was so
Probably
good.
because it was done by a native speaker. And
Amazing.
It was done by.
it's also because it's you.
Yeah.
It's because I was doing a little bit of flourish.
Isn't that a bad net skill?
Shall I start with the
It is.
letter again?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Okay. Dear mother, dear father, I have no idea why I'm writing this, although I haven't even sent the first letter. I don't even have a pen and paper with me, so this is just kind of in my head. Anyway, I
As
feel
we
this
discovered last session.
Anyway, I feel this needs to be a separate letter for some reason. Anyway, I haven't told you about how we snuck up to the carnival's owner's card. I kind of forgot why we did this, but I don't think it really mattered. In the end, we were caught anyway. The owners were arguing about a Kenku being a troublemaker, but they didn't mean our Kenku. The Kenku in question is like a servant to an archfey called Sibilna, who rules over the court that rules over Prismir.
By the way, I'm not sure I pronounced that name correctly. Let me just double check. Continue.
We ended up looking for the troublemaker Kenku. Well, we looked for the Kenku by looking around the carnival. We still had holes left to be punched in our tickets. Remember, a punch is a hole in the ticket, not a punch to your face. So,
Lovely.
we rode the Swan Gondola, and instead of looking for the Kenku, we talked about time being a building or something. I was too distracted by the Swan Gondola speaking to us, to be honest. The Swan told us that the bosses were bothered by the Kenku and that Burley probably knew more about things. It also told us that the mime proposed to the mermaid, or at least he tried, because he lost his ability to speak right before he tried to propose. So scary.
Yeah.
We chose to speak to Burley first. Before getting to the wagons, the Kenku, our Kenku, stole a waistcoat with 1,000 colored tissues in it. So, Burley is a bugbear with a jack-o'-lantern helmet. I have never wanted to hug a stranger so badly. His fur is so soft and he is perfectly French-shaped. He's
French.
polite and
Like a
Perfectly
friend.
French.
did the shape not come out of my mouth.
French. No, you said friend shaped, but it sounded like French shaped.
Yeah.
French. I'm French.
He is perfectly French-shaped. He's polite, and I have.
no.
Wait. The chef is again.
Yes.
He's an European. I should stop with accents. All the
Nikolai is just spilling into every
I
time
should
you
do
try an
accent.
accent.
Yeah,
The next character just gonna do a Swiss German accent. I don't know
Yeah.
if I can do
I
it.
can't.
You can also don't know if I can.
Um,
Oh yeah, I have the proper pronunciation here, by the way. It's Zybilna.
with S.
No,
Y.
it's Zybilna, not Zybilna. Is how it's supposed to be pronounced, with stress on the second syllable.
Okay.
Stress.
We have pronunciation
no wonder.
guides on this adventure, which is very helpful for lovely names that are in here.
He is polite, and have I mentioned how incredibly cuddly he is? So cute. Anyway, he wants us to borrow the owner's pocket watch. But not because he's evil, he's too fluffy to be evil. He wants to know what's going on, because some bad stuff is happening at the carnival. For example, his brother went missing, which explains his worried look. So, we formulate a plan. We wait until the end of the carnival, and wait for the crowning of the king or whatever. Whoever makes the most people happy during the stay, they get crowned. While someone of us gets crowned, we can borrow the watch. And then we can make the owner talk. We search for the Kenku, not our Kenku, the troublemaker Kenku. I really should memorize the Kenku's name. Or I could scream at her to address her. At least, I can remember Bernie's name for some reason. Ah yes, I forgot. He went to the mime. We went to the mime and tried to ask him how he lost his voice. And through some charades, we learned that his voice got stolen, not borrowed, by the troublemaker Kenku, who changed their appearance. To make things worse, our Kenku began to talk about a mermaid who lost her voice and started singing. He looked really hurt by that. Anyway, I managed to spot a weird-looking woman and called out to her. It turns out she was the Kenku, and they ran away. It was more difficult than expected, but we caught them in the end. As I said before, the Kenku is connected to Zybilna and is sure that something's wrong with her, but she can't check for herself. As a warlock, she feels the connection to her is suppressed somehow. With a mimicry, they replayed a conversation between the owners. The clown owner is afraid that something is going to be found out, and that someone is going to shut down the carnival. The other owner said they have a pact. They let the Hourglass Covenant take whatever they want, and in turn the carnival stays in business. The troublemaker Kenku, will continue to cause trouble until the owners tell them what they know about the patron. Because they cannot enter Prismy in the end. They cannot enter Prismy themselves. In the end, the Kenku gave back the mime's voice after we promised to help her. First page done.
First page.
Just Melva story time for like half an hour.
After having done all that, we enjoyed ourselves and tried to become the new kings of the carnival to borrow the watch. Our Kenku at the ferry got to perform in the big top. They were brilliant, so captivating. We visited multiple attractions after this. The dragonfly rides had a tree man and a red squirrel that could talk. The snacks were tasty, and on our way to the Pixie Kingdom, we were stopped by the mime, and he gave us acting lessons. The snail race was unexpectedly thrilling, and Mia's won a potion. But I wrote Mia's. God damn it! I was so close to perfection by not remembering anyone's name.
What is wrong with me?
So far, the letter has not contained any one of his companions' names at all.
Yes.
Oh.
Any name for that matter. I think that's even
Mia's,
funnier that Petrus can specifically remember Mia's, but no other name.
Only Mears.
and Birdie.
Thank you.
Captivated by.
So, we were also in the mystery mine. I don't want to talk about the mystery mine. Four things. Terrifying water horse, a horny shadow creature, a horned shadow creature.
Horny.
That was horny, actually. And a fucking pelican for some reason.
Scary one.
And just monsters. Just some random monsters. Anyway, we get shrunk down to the size of pixies. At the pixie canoe, we all got pixie names that I don't remember anymore. It didn't last very long, though.
They were very cute.
It wasn't long before the crowning, so we played a few carnival games before the great finale starts. Everyone but the fairy lost. She got some sweets and some wine. Eventually, our Oopsie. Sorry.
It's okay.
This is the best recap.
Our tickets punches were all used up, and we went to the crowning, the coronation. Oh, by the way, last time I asked you, Eddie, if coronation and coroner have the same origin. They actually have.
They do.
Yeah, coroner is just like a guardian that works under the crown.
Ah.
Huh.
Okay.
And that, well, developed in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
To make things short, our Kenko gets crowned, and we get into hijinks and steal the watch, just as we planned. The owners were now forced to give us answers. They cannot give us any, though, besides that they don't know themselves, or are under a pact that they cannot tell us anything. But they lead us to the entrance to the plane of Prismere, a mirror in the Hall of Illusions. When they led us there, they looked like some kind of spooky elf children in the mirrors, while we were just our younger selves. Once we enter the mirror, we have to find our way back ourselves. But I'm willing to take that risk, not only for myself, but also for the people missing. And that's where we ended. I have wrote something that only Mirs could have heard. The last words that Witch or Light told Mirs. Mind the rule of three, future, present, past. Find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last.
There, Mir's note.
Yeah.
But that only Mirs knows that.
Okay. Now that we have actually reached the end of Storytime with Melva, my favorite segment, I can finally tell you where you ended up because I know where you ended up now.
Yay!
Nice.
You have ended up precisely where your tokens are.
Oh, tokens. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You
We're
are
on a road.
We exist.
on the bridge. Why is Petrus's token not updated? I'm confused. It was updated last time. Whatever.
We're on an aqueduct.
You are indeed on a bridge. You are overlooking the entirety of Hither, which is a swampland, and you see like various landmarks stand out. This tree stump in the far northeast, this strange little village on stilts in the north, the big leaning tower surrounded by brambles in the southeast, and a huge number of like small houses and strange little places scattered across the quite foggy swamp.
Is there a mountain on feet?
Yes.
Yes.
There is a mountain on feet.
I
This is great.
think those are foothills.
Yes. You are indeed correct. Those are foothills.
It's great.
Yes.
This whole place is gonna be English wordplay, and it's gonna be hilarious.
It
For
it
me
is.
and
Like it's the Feywild. Funnily enough, the Feywild can probably reverse the effects that the Shadow Plane had on Whispers. Because they are opposites. They pull people in them to like extremes.
I don't know what that would do to Whispers at this
Yeah.
point.
Like both planes try to twist everything in them to a specific extreme, and where the Shadowfell tries to draw you to like extreme stagnation and indifference, the Feywild will draw out like the extreme state of all emotions you have.
That's
So the Shadowfell is depression, and this is mania.
Yes, exactly. They also
I think-
reflect the material plane. So everything in the material plane has a counterpart in here.
I was a little bit playing Whispers as you know, I think Whispers wound up a tiny bit manic in the at least in the fair, and I'm gonna pretend that was on purpose.
Okay. So where is the alright. None of you are looking specifically for this person. Okay. I rolled at the beginning of the adventure where your lost things were, and they are not here. You don't feel like they are anywhere nearby. But now you're here, and you overlook this lovely world that you are seeing in front of you.
What place is this?
Oh, I actually have a thing that I meant to read out to you. I just found the sub-chapter where the arrival in this plane is actually described versus everything fucking else. You stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky. Twilt? The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. That's the box.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah. If
this
you're
is
doing
prison, yeah?
eyeball math, you are high enough up to die if you fall off here.
I figured.
How do we get down?
Yeah, that
I can fly.
No,
Very helpful.
I
no?
can.
Don't I have the powder?
I can fly, but I don't want to waste. I can only fly sometimes.
Huh.
Ye Corey?
Yeah, I have the pixie dust.
Oh yeah.
Can I sprinkle that on everyone?
Yeah.
What is pixie dust?
It lets us glide down easily.
I think it gives it the effects of feather fall for a set amount
Yeah.
of time.
Basically, we can hover for a minute and
Hold down.
get a flying
Not
speed of
blind.
30.
Where did you get that?
You're just
Um,
very quiet. I will turn you up.
No! Bad idea.
Where did I get that? I think it was from the tiny people.
You got
I
it
don't know.
in the
Oh,
carnival.
right, you won the hide and seek.
Oh, right.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Yeah, from the Pixie Stone.
yeah, that was it.
So I wouldn't like to waste it. Is there any other way how we can get down here?
Well, 2 people can fly. 2 of us can't.
Mm.
But I don't think that. What is your name again? And she looks at the whispers.
Whispers.
Oh no.
a
Scream.
harsh sound comes into your ears that sounds like 1,000 voices saying something undeterminable in your ears in like whispers of various volume, and some of them do not sound humanoid, and the overall effect is like nails on chalkboard, the way it just sends shivers up your spine.
I will
Yeah.
not call you that.
My friends refer to me as Dissonant Whispers.
That's
Fitting
a-
name. So
Oh boy.
I don't think Dissonant Whispers can fly though.
No, but she has the thing.
The thing.
From the
I won
crown thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I won
Thing.
the thing. I won the thing, and then I can fly 3 times.
By the way, I'm stuck on the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Only 3 times?
There's actual walls here, yeah.
Whoops.
This map is courtesy of importing it with your lovely plugin, and I didn't make it. So I have no idea where the walls are. There's walls.
No worries.
So,
I will tell you when I'm stuck on one.
I'm stuck.
I am allowed
Step
flight
GM, I'm
thrice
stuck.
only. I am allowed flight thrice only, and then I shall be grounded once.
So the pixie dust is enough for 3 or just 2?
Well, I think I can sprinkle it on all of us. I just need to sprinkle it or not.
And Kana can fly anyway.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
fly.
So
Don't you think there could be another way?
Can you carry one of us?
No.
Then there's no other way, in my opinion.
In your
No,
opinion?
no, I meant. There,
Is
there
there a
might
way
be.
to climb down?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
So,
I was just
Since-
gonna check. Gonna run around. whole
yeah, okay,
thing.
so since you just look around on the things a bit, you figure out that there's handholds and footholds in some of the pillars, along with like
Bouldering.
sturdy-looking mushrooms that grow out of them. You can probably go down there very easily, not even
Oh, okay.
requiring a check or anything.
Let's do a
Wow.
jump and run.
It sounded worse than
Let's
it
do
actually
an easy jump and run.
is.
well,
Oh, you could go down there.
wouldn't
Okay.
want to- okay.
But yeah,
Let's-
using using the handholds, footholds, and shelf mushrooms on the pillars does not require a check.
Whee!
Yay!
It's just gonna jump down. Whee!
There's a wall down there, I think.
Somewhere. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Where is the wall and where is not the wall?
I'm just going to push you past the wall.
Thank you.
Does
Thank you.
does Whispers also climb down?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello!
Okay. So
Okay, so there was another way.
exactly Mia's notices something. In the distant sky, you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog approximately a mile away. Only Mia's notices this.
Okay,
Thank God it came down very, very healthily.
I tell the
Wow.
group about
That
it.
was fun.
You
I
saw
am-
something in the
I
sky.
am a group shot now.
Yeah.
Group chat.
Is this a balloon?
There was a balloon.
Also, if you're wondering why Mia's, he has the highest passive perception, and that's what it says in the book.
Oh.
Again!
You saw a balloon in the sky. Well,
Where?
I don't
Over-
see a balloon.
Over yonder.
Over yonder.
that is a
Nice one.
that means potentially a person. Person is good.
Yeah, potentially a dead person because it just fell out of the air, out of the sky.
Yeah.
Well,
Should we
Shall
check?
we render our aid?
I don't know where the fuck we have to go, so that would be start.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Either we find a dead person, or we find a person we can help.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
a good
they're
idea.
all right.
Let's. I vote aye.
I'm for
I vote-
helping.
I vote- yes, me too.
Can I roughly calculate where it would
Yes,
have
take
fallen?
away.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay.
About a mile
So-
away. Kind of, you think east, southeast-ish?
Then I'm gonna lead the group that direction. Follow me.
Before you do that, as you take your first step, suddenly a giant crane that was previously hidden by the fog gets startled by your presence and takes flight.
Oh.
Sticky
Sorry.
mud squelches beneath your feet. Tangled mangroves grow out of pools of rippling water.
I know what Melva just heard.
Half hidden by the thick fog, and purple mushrooms cling to rotting logs and stumps scattered throughout the marsh. Crickets that glow like fireflies chirp serenely before they are snatched out of the air by the tongue of hungry frogs. Coming from one direction are several voices joined in marching song. The singing grows louder as bipedal rabbits wearing clothes emerge from the fog. Two of them tug at the reins of a giant snail. And the others carry clubs and slings. I've lyrics here too, by the way, if you want me to sing it.
Yes.
Rabbits? Rabbits are not supposed to carry weapons.
The song's lovely. I just don't know if I can hit notes.
Well, neither are fish.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to
If you
sing
want
on
to sing,
stream.
I won't stop you.
Yes, go for it.
I have no idea. So I don't have melody. I have to make this up as I go. So excuse me if the rhythm doesn't match up. With sticks and stones we'll break your nose, we beat you blind and steal your clothes, but none among us can compare to one wily swift stand-up hare. Scarf is glorious, thief notorious, his deeds are truly meritorious. With a wink and a grin he'll show his cunning, and a flash of his scarf he'll take off running. Quick as a bolt, his long scarf trailing, gasping, grasping, you'll end up flailing. You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer, thanks to Agden Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismere.
Okay, I think we should hide.
Hide, yes.
Yes.
I don't want to fight
And I was
rabbits.
actually clapping along.
I mean, if One Direction wants your clothes,
Oh my god. One Direction goes One Direction.
You mean One Direction?
And that's the butts, and that's my butts.
Yeah. I had like zero melody for this.
It's low self-esteem.
That was probably really horrible melody though, but I had nothing. They gave me just lyrics in, and
Hey,
they
it was
changed.
serviceable, so...
Yeah.
They changed the rhythm of the words every other verse. It's so confusing.
Faye, your song was delightful.
Thank you.
Well, the lyrics weren't, so fucking hide.
I just love it. Yeah, roll stealth.
Ooh,
I rolled a 2.
ooh, it's gonna
We're
work
gonna
great.
die.
Perfect.
We are so good at hiding.
Love their stuff.
We arrive and die
Dead.
immediately.
Where's my stealth? There's my stealth.
Well, Whispers is
Whispers
dying.
hide.
I'm good again!
Whispers stands in the center of the road. I'm hiding. Yes, like covering,
I'm hiding!
covering her eyes. You
You
can't-
the face.
They can't see me. I can't see them.
Maybe they mistake her for some random bird?
Okay, I need the stat blocks here of the Herringun Brigands.
Whispers makes chickadee noises.
Okay.
Well, remember that I wasted a fuck ton of spell slots already?
Yep, there hasn't been any, rest.
Hmm.
Okay, so, everyone is hidden but Whispers. Whispers get spotted even by the giant snail they are tugging along.
Snail!
And,
Snail!
Does Whispers realize how badly hidden she is?
you will very soon, because one of them signals to the others to stop singing and walks up to you and says, "Hi, I'm Zebek. This is a robbery. If you resist, we'll beat you black and blue."
What can I interest you in?
Oh, I would like the memory of of your favorite gift you've ever been given in your life.
The memory of my favorite gift I've ever been given in my life. What if I'm all out of that?
Well, then we'd have to beat you black and blue.
But it's not that I wouldn't give it to you. It's that I literally don't have any stock. Do you have anything else that you would like?
No, only this. Besides, you look like you have company, but I can't see anyone.
How do you think I look like I have company? What does one in company look like?
You don't look lost, and you look very confident.
I'm very lost. I'm just also very confident.
I don't even think that merits a deception check because you legitimately have no idea where you are.
Also, that's a great technique. Even if you're lost, just walk somewhere.
Technically not wrong.
You just have to look like you know where you're going. That's enough.
Does
Well-
Kana
No.
say this?
No.
Try.
Can I interest you in a handkerchief? 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10.
Try an intimidation roll.
Intimidation. All right, sure.
I can strangle you with that.
No,
All of
it's for
you.
something. It's for something else.
I absolutely love that.
It's intimidation, regardless of how you refuse to give up that specific memory.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling from D&D Beyond didn't work, so I'm going to just do it here. There we
Yeah.
go. Oh,
That's good enough.
That was not bad.
So, Jebek just looks around and is like, "Fine, if you don't want to give it up. You look capable enough. And I'm not interested in getting clobbered myself. Keep your memories."
The little that you have.
Fine, I'm not interested in making a deal with you either.
Well then. So they turn around and kind of just leave.
Thank you, come again!
Whispers taking the Terry voice. Bye.
Appreciate your custom! Tell your friends. Review me on Yelp. No,
back
she
for
doesn't
that?
say. She doesn't say Yelp. She literally does like a dog yelping sound.
Yeah.
Review me on-
The song about Agden Longscarf continues.
I guess we come out of hiding when they are far enough away.
How the fuck did you do that?
That was
Honestly, I have
amazing!
no idea.
Just saying, technically, you have a memory of something being gifted to you.
It's a DC 13 intimidation group check. You're the only group member. You passed. What can I do?
I think the only thing that I've been gifted that I actually remember is when I got the crown.
The crown, and technically, I gifted you a punch.
Oh,
The
that's
question
true.
is, could they steal a memory that you yourself don't remember?
That's true. I'm out of stock.
It was
Also,
good enough,
these were
apparently, for
prizes,
these.
not gifts.
Yeah, true.
That's
Well,
true.
no, I gifted it.
Yes, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Me
I
as
think
punch.
Okay.
it would be the memory of Mears gifting me a.
And that was a
punch.
favor, not a
So, with the
No, I
sounds of
gifted
the lovely song about Agden Longscarf fading into the distance, you feel once more safe enough to proceed.
Through the water.
Okay.
Let's
Murder
move!
rabbits.
What?
Murder rabbits.
What?
You don't
What
know
the
they didn't.
fuck is this
they
place?
didn't
They
murder us.
didn't murder us. They just wanted to cover us with blue and...
Kana knows that there's a Haragons?
Okay.
Harangons? Harangons.
Herringons?
Yeah. That is how the book says it's pronounced.
Okay. Herringons. I guess so.
They are a
they're just
Feywild
fluffy
native
bunnies.
race. Benoise.
Fluffy
Fluffy
bunnies that
Benoist!
Fluffy bunnies that wanted to clever us, yes.
Yeah.
Benoy.
Benoise.
Were
Benoise.
fluffy and were evil.
I mean, they haven't really done anything.
Oh, the person who just crashed with the.
Yeah, that's what. Let's move! Mias has to go.
Onward.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
trying to
where.
lead the way through the water.
As we go, Whispers is going to skip along, alongside us and sing the entire song. The voices of the rabbits.
Oh no.
Very nice. So allow me.
It's my favorite band, One Direction.
Actress hates this.
Great.
I still think they should be called Bun Direction.
Fun Direction.
Fun direction, nice.
Okay. So you start making your way toward the distant location where the raft, where the thing came down, the balloon.
Balloon.
And on your way there, you come across just a wooden raft laying in the swampy mud. It's about 8 square feet. And it's just a raft. Just is there.
Okay. That's a very small raft.
I think the four of us could stand on it.
Yeah, you could easily stand on it. You don't see anything in the world in the like concept of a paddle around to move the raft if there was water.
I'm going
do we
to stand
need
on
to-
it.
Step on it. I'm gonna fly over it. Stand on it.
It is made of wood.
But why should we use a raft? This is swamp. We could walk,
mean-
right?
Well,
What if
Very
your question is being answered very swiftly as you see the water level of the swamp slowly rise.
Petrus
Ha!
steps on the raft.
Mia steps on the raft. Can you fetch a twig from a tree? Around us?
There are 3 around. I can't.
Well,
I
there
can
were
try.
there were mangroves, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Some
They are
stick
trees.
I can actually carry. That is another problem.
I
But you should try.
That's why I
Yeah.
asked if you can or not.
Can I use my hand
Am I a
axe
dog
as
now?
a paddle?
I think
No,
Whispers.
I'm play fetch.
I have an idea. Whispers is going to put one hand forward and hold out the hand towards Mears. And then the other hand, she's going to aim behind her opposite the hand so that she's now like a... she's like... Yeah, and... Yes, and then she's going to lower herself so that her body of mass is low and like on the raft. Perhaps taking a knee so that she's got a lot of contact point on the raft. And she says, Mears, hold my hand and guide me. And then she casts Gust from the other hand to push the raft.
So,
So
within about 3 minutes, 5 feet deep of water has rushed into the entire swampland. You can walk through it if you are big enough to walk or swim through it if you're capable. If you don't have a swimming speed, your movement speed will be halved.
But technically, we have a motor raft.
I can fly.
We have a motorboat, though.
Yeah.
A motor raft.
Yeah.
Yes, is the one to push the raft.
Huh?
Okay.
We have a hovercraft.
Hovercraft.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if you can keep that up for over a mile, but good luck.
It's a cantrip. Can't I just keep on casting it?
No, the pose.
Oh.
I'm willing to make Constitution saves to see if I can make it.
So you're casting Gust, which would move your... Like, does it have a move component?
It does, so I can create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried and that weighs no more than 5 pounds. Oh, shit. One medium or small creature that I choose must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 5 feet away from me.
Okay, so let's assume
So it's...
you have a travel speed of about 5 feet per turn with this boat. I mean, the rule of the weight only goes for like objects that have friction to the ground, which a raft on water does not have. Water is very slippery.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of basically becoming a hovercraft. Yeah, like they use in the Florida swamps.
Okay, so at this travel speed, you would take about 2 hours to reach your destination.
So if we just step into the water and just swim.
Well, we have another person who can use Gust.
We
can
have?
increase our speed.
I'm out of Gust of Wind.
You're out of Gust of Wind. Wait,
Yeah.
it's not a cantrip for you?
No.
That's the wind.
It's erasure.
Oh.
Oh. Well, Petrus goes into the water and swims, the sword sticking out of his back like a shark fin.
Well,
I love this game. This game is flawless.
you swim. You swim with a movement speed of about 15 feet.
That's
per turn.
It's faster
Twice as
than the raft.
It's
That is
3 times
faster.
faster,
It will
yeah.
still take you about 40 minutes to get where you want to go by swimming only.
I guess I will start to swim too. with my
You have a
safety
swim.
net.
You have a swim speed. Yeah, you
Yeah,
won't get
30.
exhausted. Petrus will. What's your constitution again?
10.
I don't think you can swim in muddy water for 40 minutes straight without drowning.
There's got to be a better way.
It's
Can we-
5 foot deep water. I don't. Can you stand in it? How big is
Question.
Petrus?
I can send it. Petrus is like 6'1" or something.
Question: can I create an ice pit with frostbite? With frostbite while swimming?
Oh, Mias! Can you
Theoretically,
push the
yeah.
raft?
He could do that too, but he can
I could
also
do that too.
create an ice bridge with frostbite. You might still want to keep the raft, regardless of how you travel.
Okay, then I'm gonna
So
push the
maybe
raft because that's easier than using frostbite.
Okay, Petrus goes on the raft again and casts prestidigitation to make his white clothing slightly less transparent.
Yeah, that works. The muddy water counts as like dirt, so prestidigitation can remove it.
Whispers is looking respectfully.
Okay, so Mia starts to push the raft at 20 feet of travel, which means you will reach your destination in about half an hour, which is significantly
Yay!
faster than the exhaustive gust of wind technique.
What if we combine it?
I don't like.
Do you want a gust of air constantly in your face?
It
No,
would
yeah,
help if you're getting sweaty.
He's in water,
Well, this is already in the water.
and he's a Triton.
Yeah.
Anyway. So you
About
take about
that.
half an hour to get to your destination. And I'm going to switch the music up a bit. You reach something that with a little effort I can actually show you, I think. It's a proper location. Do I have... No, I don't have anything for the tower, but you can see it on the map. It's the exact tower that you can see right here. That's where you're going.
Mias, are you sure that we find a balloon?
Yes.
I'm just sure that in this direction it fell.
Well, you have been swimming for 20 minutes?
I don't have a clock or a watch
Wait,
or a clock to
Um,
watch.
Petrus wants to look around and maybe spot the balloon.
Well, a crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to its lower half, hanging from the crenellations of the tower. That's a word. On the tower's side, in the lower side of the tower's peak, is a large woven basket at the end of a tangle of ropes and tattered fabric. The basket
the
dangles
balloon?
30 feet above the surface of the swamp, which is currently water.
That's probably the balloon.
Yeah.
Or at least the basket.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Did I got saved?
I saw it dash away.
I would like
Like-
to inform you, for no discernible reason, that the brambles around the tower are immune to psychic damage.
Oh, nice! how great!
They do not have brains.
Oh.
Thank you for telling us.
Has anybody? Well, oh, what the fuck? My pretzel stick just attacked me.
What?
do I?
Attack.
Attack back.
Is
So
it
only
possible-
Kana has like psychic damage spells, right?
I don't know. Because I don't remember.
Anyway.
Are you them psychic damage?
I think our entire party deals psychic damage just by existing.
I
Is there a way to climb to the basket?
Well, you get a bit closer, and suddenly you hear a voice in common say, "Psst, you there? I need your help."
You mean us?
Shh! Quiet!
You mean us?
Okay.
Yes. Yes. So you look up, and you spot in the basket a cage, and inside this cage you see a very, very fancy person.
Ooh. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Who's that face?
Oh, holy god.
You look like you're ready for adventure.
Squidward!
Stupid sexy Squidward, yes.
Well, to me, he looks like he's ready for adventure.
I'm in a bit of a bind, as you can observe. I, Sir Televar, as one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants, ask that you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Bavlorna Blightstraw when a balloon was set upon an ill wind and sent plummeting to its current unfortunate location. My pilot, the Honourable Wigglewog, did not survive. I've been trapped up here for a while now. Help me. I must tell my queen of the fall of Prismea.
Why are you in a cage?
Shh! Quiet!
Would you allow
Why?
There's 2 serpents asleep in the brambles just outside the tower door. If you awaken them, they might put the squeeze on you, or worse, devour me. He's a
Kana's
fairy
gonna fly
dragon.
up. Kana's gonna fly up.
How big is he?
He's a fairy dragon.
Small.
Small.
Can't you
Smaller
fly?
than me.
I'm locked in a cage.
Oh.
Okay.
It also suppresses my magic, so I cannot free myself. Please, I implore you, as a humble servant of the Summer Court, free me, please.
How
Kana already flew up. Hello.
Oh,
But how did
a
you get
fairy.
in the cage?
What a
How can
colorful,
you be
what
in
a colorful
cage?
pair of wings.
Thank you. So, do I need a key or?
Wait. How came you to be inside of a cage in a balloon that was yours?
Well,
A
that's a
cage
long
that's-
story.
We have time. This next sleep.
I'm dubious.
No, see, I was exploring this plane because I was trying to ask Zablina to join the Summer Court as an ally in our ever struggle against our dreaded foes. However, as I was finding this plane in this abnormal stage, I was captured by the dreaded hag, Bavlorna Blightstraw, and she put me in this cage. One of her disloyal servants, Wigglewog. May his soul rest with the gods. He took me, and we escaped on one of Bavlorna's balloons. Do you see, this isn't my balloon. I borrowed it temporarily to make my daring escape.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, can do an insight check.
It's 100% not his balloon. It's inside a cage that blocks his escape.
But he said he stole the balloon with Wigglewog.
Yeah, but for some reason he's still inside a cage. Right? Like, if he was escaping on purpose, he wouldn't be in this cage right now.
Well, you don't know how the cage opens. Anyway, as far as you can tell, he's telling the complete truth.
I want to do it too. I really, really need to. Insight check.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I do it too. My insight sucks.
Wow.
Complete truth. Total
Oh
truth.
my god.
We need to save him.
Go ahead and open the cage.
I don't know how. Can I see anything? The cage? Like a
No,
keyhole.
that's a good question. I'm trying to find that again. Ah. Okay, so there's a lock on it. But you cannot see a key anywhere.
Do you know where the key is?
Well, of course, it is still with Bavlorna. We escaped on the hurry.
I can't.
And she's where?
Well, she is in a village called Downfall.
Does anyone here know how to use a lockpick?
I'm
No.
afraid that won't help. The lock's enchanted, you see. It cannot be picked.
Do
So
you know?
why would you escape without a key?
A knock spell might help, but as you can see, the cage also suppresses my magic, so I cannot free myself.
Does anyone here have knock? I don't think
No.
so.
Is knock a level 3 spell? I think it is. Anyway, we don't have it.
Well, it's not like the cage is very big. You can just take me with you until one of you comes upon a person who can free me.
We'd have to carry the entire cage.
I cannot carry it, I think. Can I carry it? I'm bad.
You can throw it down and we can catch it.
Yeah, that's my question. Can I take the cage down?
Yeah. He's not small, he's tiny.
You have
Yeah,
to cut the
still,
rope.
I don't know how heavy it is.
Not very heavy.
And I have minus strength, so
It's a tiny silver bird cage. You can take it down.
okay, yeah then.
I
Probably.
mean, technically, as long as you can move it, you could throw it over the railing.
True. And then someone can catch it.
Or let
Well,
it fall
we're gonna
and
throw it.
The cage merely restricts my magic, not anyone else's.
Okay.
So,
She's gonna take him down so we can talk down there.
I
Not
surely
with
hope
the
we
other
don't
ones.
drop you in the
trying to-
water, Sir Dragon.
What
Well,
was the dragon's name?
Sir Talavar.
I sure hope we don't drop you, Sir Dragon.
Sir Dragon.
No worries. Anyway, do none of you have knowledge of the spell knock or any teleportation magic that could free me from this?
No.
Maybe I could
No.
melt the lock.
We could potentially break things.
Time to message the lock and give it a knock-knock joke.
The Fey word it could even work.
Well,
We
also
don't.
knock is second level. You have theoretical access to it. Just none of you took it. Hold up. Did I actually mess something up? Maybe we can solve this by me being stupid. I need to check the
Last
The
you got
level
so
up
used to us
conditions.
having two themes on board.
No. The lock
There was
cannot
no
be,
place that we
the
couldn't
lock
go,
cannot be
nothing we
picked.
couldn't get into.
the lock
cannot be picked.
cannot be picked.
So,
That didn't stop us before with our old thieves.
Right?
so the next person you know that has knock, where could we find that?
Oh. Actually, I am stupid. I forgot that entering any of the realms gives you a level.
Oh,
Oh my god.
So we are level.
well,
Yes,
Right
you're
now?
level 4 now.
well.
Well, we can level up after the session.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Level
Just
4
because
doesn't
you
do
can,
it.
I refuse to take knock.
For reasons.
Yeah. You should be
tried
able
to go
to level.
Can't we just break the cage? Can we brute force this door open?
Well, you can certainly try.
Well, aren't there like serpents you're afraid of?
Yes, but they are over there. And we are over here.
So, if I take my hand axe,
How about we do that after we got away from the serpent that we are afraid of?
That's fair. That's fair. That's a really wise move.
That
Thank
would
you.
be smart.
It's a good thing we have you around.
I
Thank-
didn't
thank
think
you.
of that. I didn't think. Full stop.
Mears, the voice of reason.
God.
So, go me hoverboard.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back into the water, I guess. Or if I still was in the water, I'm just gonna go to the other side of the raft.
Oh no, actually, I have misread. And therefore, I'm very sorry, I've misspoken.
Huh?
Willowbug told me that the key to my cage is actually with a goblin named Jingle Jangle. She lives atop Telemy Hill. It's not too far from here.
Okay.
And which
Onward.
direction?
Over there.
Direction.
The other, no, the other direction.
One direction.
Over there, and he just points in a direction.
Can I-
Okay.
Can I,
I
follow
guess.
the direction in the water?
You certainly can.
Okay. I'm gonna follow the finger.
I gust the hovercraft.
What?
Okay, so we are far enough away from the snakes that I don't have to worry about waking them anymore. You may speak up again. Thank you
Oh,
for your help.
gracious of you.
But tell me, what brings you to the Feywilds? You certainly are
mirror.
not native.
We came in search of things lost.
Oh well,
And
That's-
technically you are lost, but you're not the thing we're looking for.
that is quite the predicament, is it not?
Tend not to refer to.
Yeah, it sucks.
Now see, I must return myself, for I have been lost in here, as you say, to my queen, and report to her that Zybilna has been overthrown by the Hourglass Coven.
Zybilna is.
The Burner is the one we're looking for, yes. One of
Zybilna is
the
a. No, Zybilna is not one of the three. Zybilna is
no,
the,
No,
but the
she
Burner
was
is the one
one-
we're looking for the Kenku.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's correct.
So she used to be the ruler of this plane, I think, of the Feywild.
She still is. She's merely been incapacitated. The
Oh.
Hourglass Coven has used an artifact called Igwolf's Cauldron to freeze the palace that she lives in time.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe that's why Kenku people can't reach Sabina.
Igwolf is actually a name that you've heard in the first session. If none of you wrote it down, make history checks.
Which name?
Igwolf.
Igwilv. Iggwilv.
I don't have it written down. Nope. I remember nothing.
Memory is not being had.
I don't even remember my name.
That is true.
And one thing-
You screep.
Once again, out of stock.
Now, Mias remembers something from the booth right next to the mirror thing in the carnival. The statue of Tasha, who is also known as Igwilv.
Oh my god, Tasha.
So that is actually Tasha's cauldron that was used.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the other people as well about it, if they don't remember.
So, I didn't just I couldn't understand Faye for a second. So,
Well,
what is Igwilf's connection to Tasha?
they are the same person.
I'm writing in my Wild Beyond the Witchlight NPCs. Under name, I have Tasha. Under alternate name, I have Igwolf. And under friend or foe, I have no.
Sounds possible.
No.
Friend or foe? No.
No.
Why does this Igwilf have two names?
She has many names. She has
For
a lot
reasons.
of names. She has like at least like 5.
Many people.
Honestly,
have
sounds kind of excessive.
I also want to tell you that the items, the magic items that bear any of her names, have the longest description in all of D&D. The cauldron itself is 3 pages of effects.
Why?
So the
I-
palace
I-
frozen in time was frozen by the cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Using the cauldron. Who was the what was the cult?
The
Hourglass
Hourglass
Coven.
Coven. They hate each other, but... Well, that didn't stop them from overthrowing Sibona.
So Sibylna was overthrown by the Hourglass Coven, who used Igwil Tasha's cauldron to freeze the palace. Why I'm still whispering.
I don't know.
That is a good
Why
question.
are you whispering?
I thought she's whisper.
I don't know.
Yes. Also,
Ow.
Bavlorna has the ability to conjure minions that look like tiny versions of herself, so you should be wary of that.
Oh.
So if we see tiny hags, why am I still whispering?
That is what happened to Denise.
So if we see tiny hags, we shall just kill them? I take that as a yes.
Sure. Anything that helps free the rightful archfey that rules over this domain.
So anyway,
Do they-
where is this frozen castle?
Well, it's right over there. And it's literally right on the map. It is right in the north.
Oh.
Oh.
You can even see it from here. But it's
Oh.
covered in fog.
Moose snake.
Fog.
That is very far away though.
Snake.
Lots and lots of mold.
I don't know if stream can see because your tokens are in weird places. Let me fix that.
Swimming that far might be hard.
There it is. What's a snake? Moose snake.
Moose snake is legit the best thing on this entire map for me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll return the camera view to the hill.
So, how do we free Sir Dragon here? Do we want to use brute force? And Petrus raises his hand axe. Do we want to just burn the lock off? And Petrus conjures like a flame in his hand.
You could also try to find,
The goblin.
the goblin that has
Jingle
the key.
jangle.
Jingle jangle.
Oh, right. I forgot about him.
Her.
Sorry. Yeah, right, Jingle.
Well, you're already on the way to Telemy Hill, regardless, because Mia's pushing you there.
True.
We.
But yeah.
Who is this goblin?
Well, I don't know I don't know a lot about her. Only that she likes keys.
Ah, keys. Ah, keys. Goddamn.
No. Oh, no.
That's so old.
Yes.
So old.
I know.
So she's a just purveyor of keys or something?
Apparently. Now then. Keep traveling and traveling and traveling.
Mias, are you okay with still pushing us?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Thank you. Well, the water just rose by. Is it normal that the water just rose like 5 feet? When does it sink again?
Whenever it does.
Maybe-
It appears to be a curse placed upon the Owells.
The what?
The Owells.
Oh well. Nothing you can do about it.
Oh well.
But the timing is irregular, so is the speed at which the water seems to rise and fall.
Then maybe it goes back down earlier than usual.
Maybe. Or maybe it just stays up for the next 7 hours.
Also possible. But
So we should find
Hopefully not.
something so we can like a paddle or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
If Jingle Jangle lives on a hill, maybe there is no water and we can rest.
sounds good.
Now then.
How long until the sun sets?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I
So what?
expected as much.
So how are we supposed to sleep?
Well,
Am I
indoors, of
whispering
course.
again?
Why am I whispering again?
Indoors, obviously.
Technically, you can also sleep during day.
Actually, hold up. No, the correct question would be when does the sun rise? Because I've described the sky as twilight.
Oh, what?
It's actually like permanent twilight in here.
Huh.
Without
you
the
can just sleep.
vampires.
Yeah, so you can sleep. Oh, nice.
Your question has been answered.
So, are we there yet?
I'm
Almost.
still swimming.
Okay. So finally, you're greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit, damp, downy, silvery green moss blankets, and a gentle upward slope before giving way to I am not pacing the sentence correctly. You're greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit. Damp, downy, silvery green moss blankets, a gentle upward slope before giving way to a craggy ridge that makes the top of the hill. Dozens of enormous willow trees dot the hillside, swaying as though in a breeze despite the absence of one.
So, the willow trees over there are just swaying in the wind just because they can?
It appears so.
Would you like to do that too?
No, but I'm getting sleepy.
So you are finally close enough to what appears to be the hill that you can go on it.
Kind of hopping over.
Huh?
Whoop!
Finally, land. I haven't seen land in so long.
Well then.
It's over here, right?
Yes. It is indeed. This is Telemy Hill. Now then.
Do we want to take turns carrying the dragon around?
Yes. I want to
Dragon.
carry dragon. I want to carry dragon. I will carry dragon. Hello, Sir Telemere.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Lovely. Oh, how glad I am to meet someone who respects proper manner.
I apologize for my earlier indiscretions, my lord.
Great.
Ah,
Pray
yes. Now then. May we?
Will Jingle Jangle give us just the key just because? Or because she feels like some sense of duty? Or
I would say expect an exchange.
I have no money.
Well then.
I have no memory.
Well, she's a collector of keys, so we should give them a key.
Well, we don't
Sure.
need the key. We only need to use it on the cage.
True.
True.
We don't, intend to keep the cage. At least I don't.
Okay.
So, let's
No.
go. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, that was loud.
A narrow, trail leads up to what looks like a keyhole-shaped cave at the top of the hill.
Wait, this
Also,
one?
none
Yeah.
of you moved.
Yeah, Melba said
Yeah.
Oh.
around here, and you said yes, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to go
Oh,
to
it's
Melba.
already moving!
the double move!
How did we get up
Ah!
here? How did we climb?
So, you just... approach you,
Oh!
stopping when they are about 10 feet apart. You are looking for Jingle Jangle.
Yeah!
She lives atop
Okay.
Do you want to stay longer?
No.
No.
Oh.
Would you want us to?
Well, we always like visitors. Except
We need
for
to pla-
those brigands. They attacked our friend. And now she's been hiding in her cave for the past 3 days.
Is Jinge your friend?
Yes.
Maybe we can get her to have fun with you again.
Maybe she needs something to eat.
But also,
We
technically need a place to rest if we want visitors.
Well then. I think you should speak to her. She is very friendly. She likes keys. She talks about them to no end. She also has a coat of keys that jingle and jangle when she walks.
Of course.
Hence her name.
Of course.
Now then,
Sounds like a good friend.
you sound nice. We will show you how to get to her place.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you.
You also sound nice.
Thank you,
Inside
Mr. Tree.
check.
Mrs. Tree. Tree.
They are
Can I do
trees.
So I don't need to roll
No.
an inside check.
They are awakened tree.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
I thought you meant inside checking me.
Huge plant, unaligned.
Okay.
What is Tree's name?
Tree.
Mr. Tree.
Willow.
Well, you're kind of just being shepherded up the hill. The trees around you just waving you along with their branches and leaves, showing you the way. And atop the hill, you find a cave with the entryway shaped like a keyhole.
There's
I'm
the
gonna
key.
I'm gonna knock on the wall. Like, try to
Very nice.
knock.
One stone steps lead down to what feels like a cellar. You can see that because there's no door. And it's kind of chilly in here, and you detect a subtle scent of iron. From a distant spot in the chamber, sputtering candles illuminate a multitude of keys dangling from taut strings that crisscross the walls. Hundreds of other keys lie strewed across the dirt floor. As you take in the scene, you hear sound of keys jingling as a goblin emerges from the dimness. She wears a coat lined with metal keys and carries a flail that has padlocks for heads. She manages a faint smile and says, "How might Jingle Jangle unlock a bit of happiness in your lives today?"
You could unlock the cage.
Oh, that is a lovely cage.
Do you want to keep it?
But first we need to open it.
Yeah. But then we can give it to you.
Well, maybe without a dragon in it.
Without the
No.
dragon in it. That's why we open it first.
I also have hand out. Let me
Picture!
show. Picture.
Picture.
Chickpa.
Boop.
Oh my god. She's adorable!
Yeah. Picture.
I mimic the sound of her jingling keys.
Now, well, Jingle Jangle collects keys, not locks. I don't need. Jingle Jangle doesn't need the cage,
That's fine. Then we take it with us.
but maybe there's a key for it somewhere.
Yes.
We heard
Oh,
you.
yes.
You do have one.
Do you have one?
Oh, it is this
That
one.
fit-
She takes out a silvery key. Yes, this must be the key for this cage.
Do you think I could memorize the key?
Huh?
So, for the purpose of recreating it using prestidigitation, could I memorize the key?
Sure.
But Vice Lock will have been opened.
That's smart. Oh my god, in real life, you can never be locked outside anymore.
Yes, but we're memorizing a key. Well, she's memorizing a key for a cage right now. I don't know if we want to be locked inside a cage.
I mean,
Well-
I was just thinking maybe the cage could be useful to us if we have a way to unlock it ourselves and lock it ourselves.
Yeah, if something that fits inside the key and we don't like it, inside the cage, I mean, and then we can throw it into the cage and
Exactly.
Isn't the
No.
cage tinier than Kana?
does Kana fit into the cage?
No.
That's what I
Or
meant.
else I wouldn't have been able
Okay.
to carry it.
Yeah, it's tinier than
It
Kana.
was
So we
an
can't-
innocent question.
So we
Uh-huh.
can't lock a lot of things in there. Is what I'm saying.
No, we can't log a lot of things, but it could be useful.
Like maybe an acorn.
yeah. What if it's a really threatening acorn?
Okay. But some of you carry the cage if you want it.
Alright. We'll put it on our raft.
Now, if you want the cage, don't you need Jingle Jangle's key?
Yes.
I'll happily give it to you. Better you should have it than those long-eared brigands. First they stole Jingle Jangle's truffles, next they want Jingle Jangle's keys. Someone ought to give them a good shaking down so they know what it feels like.
By long
Ooh, should we check?
eared brigands, are you referring to Prince what's his name and One Direction?
What?
The
One
band.
Direction.
And then Whispers goes ahead and recreates the sound of their voices
Ah,
singing
yes.
the song.
Them. Ah, I remember it. Jingle Jangle. Jingle Jangle was
Ah.
digging for truffles in the swamp when a bunch of heron guns leapt out from behind the reeds and shrubbery. They took Jingle Jangle's truffles, threw Jingle Jangle down in the mud, and whacked Jingle Jangle with their wooden clubs.
They said they wouldn't club if you give them the stuff.
Hold on. So they took your things and then they beat you anyway. I will
Yes.
not stand for this. This is bad customer service.
Well, they are the customers,
Well, that's true.
but the customer is king.
No.
The customer is always right. No, the customer is a prince in this case.
Yeah,
That's not
Prince, like long scarf.
No.
Long scarf. What was it? Was it Prince Longscarf?
Well, does that mean you want to avenge the attack on Jingle Jangle?
We will definitely not let it stand like this if we meet them again.
Yes.
Well, very good. I will give you the key.
Thank you!
And maybe after we have a after we have a rest, a long rest.
Oh, you'll just have to find the inn at the end of the road. It will find you.
What?
The inn will find us.
The inn will find us.
Yes.
Just think about the inn. It will find us, I'm sure.
But let Jingle Jangle tell you a bit about the brigands. Egdon Longscarf is their leader. He wears a bright blue scarf and moves as fast as lightning. You might encounter him when you head to Brigand's Tollway. It's a series of old wooden catwalks that circle a giant tree stump. The brigands camp atop the stump because it gives them advantage of high ground. Anakin!
I have I
Anakin, I have the high ground. It is over, Anakin. Ah! Oh.
I hate you.
Brilliant.
Ah.
Yeah.
Also, if you
So,
want to get around, the best guide in hither is a scarecrow named Clapperclaw. It hangs around Downfall and knows the way to thither, which is ruled by some hag called Granny Nightshade.
What's his name?
Clapperclaw.
Clapper.
Grandma Nightshade?
That's
Yes.
the one you're looking for.
Yes. That's her name.
Is her first name Scabba perchance?
Hmm.
We exchanged our stories with each other, right?
Yeah, I am looking for a person called Nightshade, but you are not talking about Scabatha Nightshade, are you?
Jingle Jangle doesn't know Granny Nightshade's first name.
Does she live in a hollow tree in the Sylvan Forest?
Maybe. Jingle Jangle hasn't left hither in forever.
Well,
Jingle Jangle doesn't know.
but I could find Granny Nightshade in Tither, right?
Thither, yes.
Thither?
Thither.
Did
It's Thither. What a lovely word. Thank you, English, for creating this abomination.
did.
Well, I will pronounce it in a German way because I'm not doing two THs right after another.
Thither.
Thither.
Scissor.
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 How? Scissors.
Scissor.
Great.
Mm. Yes.
So,
You are so
which
friendly.
key is it?
This one. And she hands you a silvery key.
Key.
Ooh. Is the key a beautiful one?
Yes, it is very pretty.
Wow, this is really a really pretty key.
Yes, I found
see
it
if it
in
works.
Downfall. Jingle Jangle found it in Downfall.
Oh.
Where's Downfall?
Oh, Downfall is it's at the bridge, the crumbled one. Just a bit toward the wall from it and closer to the old palace. I wonder who lives there. I keep saying I. Jingle Jangle wonders who lives there.
Sorry, Jingle Jangle. I didn't pay attention to what you said because I heard a weird noise inside of my head.
Like a
Wow.
tree?
That is strange.
Could you repeat yourself?
No. It's...
Thank you anyway.
It is close to the fog, and also a lot closer to the strange old palace. Jingle Jangle wonders who lives in there.
I think that question could. This is a question Sir Dragon could answer.
Oh yes.
Right after I free him from his cage.
Yay.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
Don't let him
please.
wait even longer.
Petrus opens the cage.
Thank you. I must make my way swiftly to the summer court. to report the Summer Queen of the state of this domain.
Wait.
Here, take this." And he takes off the tiny sword he's carrying and gives it to Petrus. It is a +1 dagger for you.
But my lord,
Thank you.
how shall we reach you?
Oh,
Should we require your should we need to reach you again?
no worries. I'm sure that once I return and tell Her Majesty the Summer Queen of your courageous act of helping one of her loyal servants, she will be grateful.
Yay!
I meant
And maybe offer her assistance. Oh, I'm afraid I will be very busy. But maybe we meet again, and then we can relax, as you
well
say.
then-
Yes!
Until then, I shall look forward to it.
Very well. Yeah. So he bows and
Open roads
flies
and
off.
kind fires, friend.
I
So-
powered him too.
What's his name again? Sir
Talavar.
Halavar.
He
Palava.
he bows, and then he
Petrus bows.
kind of just
Whispers curtsies.
uses a thing and
A
plane
flourish.
shifts.
Oh
Bloop,
my god.
gone. Gone.
Well, shit, there goes our ride. I didn't know he could plane shift. Did you know he could plane shift? He had a balloon and he could plane shift.
No, the cage.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He stole the
the
balloon.
magic, the words.
He stole the balloon.
Yeah.
May I keep the
Aiden and
key?
Cage suppressed his magic.
Ah.
So. I think the trees were asking for you. Jingle jangle.
Yeah, they want to have their friend
Back.
outside again. With them again.
Mademoiselle,
Yes.
may I keep the key?
Oh, yes, of course. You gave Jingle Jangle something in return. The promise to avenge Jingle Jangle's assault.
Oh.
Well.
Many thanks.
Anything can be a trade in the Feywild. Promises for keys, memories for not getting clobbered. Which counts as a service if you think of it. The service of not getting hurt by people who would otherwise hurt you for free. Lovely. Oh, Jingle Jangle has one more thing to tell you before you leave.
Hmm.
This place, there's 3 rules that you should always follow
Oh.
if you are in these lands. The rule of hospitality. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such a time as they prove by their words or actions undeserving of such hospitality.
Oh.
the rule of reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
Word. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger offers you a gift, you're obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value, be it a gift or a service, in return. Such reciprocation need not happen immediately.
Oh.
And the rule of ownership. You must not steal from a friend, enemy, or stranger. To take something that doesn't belong to you without the rightful owner's permission is a crime and an unforgivable breach of etiquette. Although the hags have been lax on that one.
But aren't those just... This isn't different from the material plane.
Oh, yes. But see, Jingle Jangle has heard from the people who have been here for longer than the hags that when the old ruler was here, she was very strict about these rules. Some people who broke them have even disappeared without a trace, so the stories go.
Oh.
I would like to disappear with a trace, thank you.
And all rules but the one of ownership are still being very much enforced by the hags. So you would be advised to follow them.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't steal from you. I would never.
Well then.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Can I sleep here?
No,
They're
there's
looking
an
for
inn.
the inn.
We shall find the inn.
Oh, right, the inn. I forgot.
Oh, I have a question for you, actually. Is there a faster way that you know to reach the castle enshrouded in fog?
Unfortunately, no one can go there without a guide or allegiance to one of the hags. The fog will not let you. It will not even let you out of hither if you tried on your own.
Where might we find a guide?
Oh, I told you the scarecrow can help, at least to get to thither.
Okay. Then we shall find the scarecrow.
Maybe in thither you can find a guide to the castle.
Perhaps. Then.
Has Melva's food finally arrived?
It was not food. It was a package.
Oh,
Should we make our way to the inn?
No, it hasn't, but I was still hungry for a meatball.
hungry for
Great.
meatballs?
Did they write again? Because it's past 6 for a long time.
I will check if the
Now then.
mailman just put it into my letterbox.
Does anyone else have any other questions for Jingle Jangle while we're here?
Yes, Jingle, first of all, thank you for all this information. Does it fall under the rule of reciprocation already?
Oh, consider avenging me to be reciprocation for the key and the information.
Okay.
Sounds good. We
Then
can
I
do
believe
that.
I believe we must seek out Prince Longscarf. Is that
Well,
correct?
you can find him at Brigand's Tollway. It is also the easiest way to get into Downfall. You can also go around it and go to Downfall first, but that's a long way through just swampland and nothing else. For miles.
I feel rather confident that we should be able to manage this boy band before
Fun
reaching
direction.
before reaching the inn.
It's a bun band.
Well then,
Unbanned.
What are they again? They're not. Are they goblins too?
they are
No.
they are herringons.
Carry-ons.
Bunnies.
Sorry.
Benoist.
Herringons.
Herring.
Herring guns.
Bonnie Harry.
They are bunny people.
It was my letterbox.
Damn it!
So I have an entry here. In our Wild Beyond the Witchlight NPCs. Name? Tree.
Tree.
Friend or foe? Friendly. Status alive. Where met? Prismere hither. Species? Tree.
Tree.
Pronouns? They, them. Group affiliation? Trees. Position?
Trees.
Tree. Description? Tree. Notes? Is a tree.
Nice.
Good.
I feel very
Tree.
good about that entry.
Yes.
All of this is correct.
Excellent. So, I assume you'll be on your way. Jingle Jangle is safe here. You needn't worry about her.
Good then.
So when we find these murder rabbits again, we will avenge you.
Very good. I will be glad to hear of it.
I shall send you, if possible, Prince Longscarf's long scarf. I realize that it's not a key, so you may throw it out once you receive it, but you may consider it a sign that the work is done.
Oh, maybe Jingle Jangle will turn it into a key.
Ooh, that would be lovely. I would love to see that.
Jingle Jangle does not know how to do this, but Jingle Jangle will try.
Figure it out.
A scarf full of keys. That sounds great.
Ooh, it does
A key
indeed.
bandolier. You're already wearing a
Okay.
key cape, though.
So you're
Key cloak.
kind of on your way again, and on the
Yes.
way out, the the trees just kind of dance around you in appreciation for promising to help Jingle Jangle.
I
Excellent.
hope we never encounter those rabbits again.
Now we
Also,
have to.
one of them hands you an iron key that just lays there in the dirt and says,
Key.
"This key will be useful later. Keep it."
Whispers curtsies and says, I shall accept on condition that you must accept this scarf as a token of my affections.
Oh, very well.
And she takes the key. I have hundreds of scarves. I can give them to everybody.
Just part of the clothing, just here.
Yes.
One of the 100 things.
Yeah, I was thinking like every
Yeah.
time we're gonna be like put them on the way.
Yes.
You know.
I think from now on we need in every campaign someone who just gives everyone something.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the next long rest instead of sleeping. I'm gonna take a short rest instead, and I'm going to spend the rest of the night crocheting images of our NPC of our PCs onto each scarf, onto each handkerchief.
Okay. Now, where to?
So,
First, we shall
Yeah.
find the inn. I mean, let the inn find us.
The inn will find you.
well, there's still like water everywhere, so
There isn't.
Oh yeah,
we shouldn't
go
lose.
again.
Huh?
There actually isn't.
water's gone.
Do we want to carry the raft with us when the water returns?
I don't know.
Let's first
I would love to.
try to find the inn. and maybe afterwards we will see Waters again.
Yeah. I think we should chase down a goblin prince. A Harangon prince.
We said we
Well.
would first rest.
Did we? Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Then
the
we shall
location
do that.
you're looking for, you could see it from the top of the hill. It's kind of like over there.
Yeah.
It's a hot, like 10 miles.
And I'm guessing that this place right here is the brigands thingy.
No,
Right.
Where's over
no.
here?
No,
Brigands trollway.
that's just some house. It doesn't even have an entry. They just painted it
Oh.
here because they thought it looked good.
Oh, okay.
But no, the Brigand's Tollway is actually the stump with all the wood around it.
Oh.
This one.
Oh, I
Because
see.
they want to be high up, so
High ground.
what
Can-
would we do?
Petrus carry the raft without any problems.
Can you carry 300 pounds?
I
On top of your sword?
Petrus probably not. Well, I carry over 300 pounds with me every day.
Can you carry 300 additional pounds?
Heck no.
It's... So our destination is 15 miles away.
No, that
Are
is
the measurements correct here?
that over here on the pond isn't Brigand's Tollway. This is Brigand's Tollway. The
Yeah,
wood,
that's what I thought.
the tree stump.
Yeah, but we first just need
But-
to reach the bridges because then we're out
Yeah.
of Waters way.
Yeah. Also,
Wait,
that is like 11 to 12 miles of travel, depending on where you want to stop exactly. And somewhere on the way, hopefully the inn will find you.
They will. In will
Oh,
find us.
right. The inn will find us.
We're just
Yeah.
Yeah.
gonna go on
Got
our
it.
way
Okay,
and the inn
okay,
will
okay.
find us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
how would do we see the foots of this hill?
No,
Foots.
it's
The foots.
the foots.
Yeah, they are sleeping with the fishes too.
The fishies.
Huh? I'm not asleep.
Oh no, they were sleeping with the fishies. Fishies.
I know how to build plurals. Thank you. But yeah, are these feet just artistic license on the map maker's part?
They are not.
So how the fuck do we get down from here?
Ask nicely.
The mountain is sitting right now.
Let's move.
Or else just ask nicely.
Or
I'm
you
sure
could
the
ask.
mountain will help.
So
Yeah, that is
Um,
actually correct. The mountain is alive.
But if it's sitting right now, we can get off of it.
Yeah.
So
Thank
who
you,
carries
mountain.
the cage around, by the way,
I don't
I
know.
will carry it. I will carry it.
in your inventory? Bloop.
Yeah. Add things to inventory, please. Including the iron key,
Yes.
as that will be important later. Now, you're on your way again. And you're kind of already up for quite a while at this point.
Yeah.
You're starting to feel kind of tired, you know?
I know.
And suddenly, as if to sort of respond to your need of a place to stay, you see it's kind of hard to describe. It's kind of like house moving castle, but feet.
Oh, that's adorable.
That
I
is
love
adorable,
clouds.
and this house will fill with water once the water rises.
Oh,
No, the
it
water
just
is
stands up.
risen in this.
Oh.
It just stands up.
Yeah. So you see this house just walk in front of you and suddenly just sit down.
Thank you, house. In
It's not on chicken legs, is it?
I don't know.
it looks like just like feet. I
It's
don't know.
just feet,
Yeah.
I
like
think.
knee and feet.
Okay.
Don't assume the worst of it. It's just feet.
I'm
It's
just,
just
it's
feet.
I'm concerned about certain fairy tales that are of Eastern origin.
No, the
That
Baba
is-
Yaga is in a different section of the Feywild.
Oh God, she's here!
No, not she isn't in Prismia.
Basically, the
She's
only
somewhere
Eastern
else.
fairy tale I know.
Baba Yaga is a character. She's actually the adoptive mother of Tasha,
Oh no.
but she's not here.
Okay. I love the fact that you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, so did the writers. Baba Yaga is Tasha's like adoptive mother,
Yeah.
which is very funny.
Baba Yaga is okay. Baba Yaga is not actually always bad news, but Baba Yaga will fuck you up if you let her.
Yeah. Anyway,
especially if you go back on a deal with her.
So how are the rules if we are dealing with a sentient house? Do we
Knock on
greet
the
the
door?
house, or do we enter and then greet the house?
Knock on the door.
Yeah, knock on the
Good
door.
day. Good day in.
Whispers
Thank
is
you
going to curtsy and say,
for finding
"Hola,
us.
casita. Hola, casita."
Hola, casita.
sentient house.
Oh no.
Yes, lovely. I have a map for this. Why is it not in my maps?
It has map.
It has interior, yeah.
Ooh.
I need to set this up manually though, it seems. Because it is not part of the exported data. And I know why. Because it's in a different book. That I also have. I just need to import this. Sort of in map. I would like this map, please. Thank you. Then I'll just make one. Interior.
Ah! I like this. Interior.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Search. This one. Yes. Yes. Upload. Upload faster, please. Uploading. Hello? This will take a second.
So, I just looked at the map name we're currently on, and on the first, pass of just seeing the shape of these letters, I read something very wrong.
Well then.
Huh?
When
I think I know what you mean.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
It's
no.
a name I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
use.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
the same thing when I looked at it for a second. Like, no, that's not it.
So I'm just gonna turn on like unrestricted vision. And let us switch to the interior map.
It's blank.
I do
I
not
do
any
not own
token.
a token.
Yeah, you
We
don't have token.
We
I
do
know.
need token.
I know. I'm
Well,
aware.
that's
a long map.
all. Yeah, it's a tall map.
Yeah,
long,
it has
long.
multiple flaws in it. Also, the size setup is incorrect. This is just for reference.
Yeah.
I can try and fix up the grid size real quick. But try and give it about 70 pixel. No, I think that's more like it's currently 100. So it's going to be like 70. Yeah, that looks better. It's still misaligned, but it's at least the right size now.
Yeah.
And if I can turn off grid alignment, that won't matter. Aha! Grid alignment is now turned off.
So,
But yeah, this is the map I was instructed to use for this building.
I was talking about.
What we enter from over here?
You cannot be stuck in a wall. There isn't walls.
Okay, no,
I'm
it's
confused.
oh god.
hello.
Hello?
Hello, house.
You are.
Hello.
Thank you.
I unfortunately do not have an artwork for the innkeeper, which is very sad. But you
But
are.
it has an innkeeper.
Yeah, you are being greeted by an elderly female woman. Hello.
Why, hello.
Hi.
Are you looking for a place to stay?
Yes, please.
Yes. Tired group.
Oh, lovely. Welcome to the inn at the end of the road.
We hope it's not the end of the road.
It is always the end of the road.
Maybe it's the start of the road.
Only if you leave.
Okay.
Now, if you want to stay here, you can just... I will offer you free beds, hot meals, and slices of delicious plum pie. But of course, I expect you to repay the kindness, as Zybilna would have wanted.
Yeah.
How should we
Okay.
repay you?
And yeah.
Any old trinket will do.
Any old trinket.
I would
What do I have?
prefer.
Do we have anything?
Oh
A lot
damn.
of things.
I have a dagger. Maybe you can use that to slice up some things if you want to.
Preferably not us.
Seeing as you offer us
Or a
Seeing as you offer
promise,
us-
if you would like that. Well, why don't you figure out how to return the kindness later? As you must know, you don't need to immediately. Come in. Sit by the fireplace. It is nice and warm.
Thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
would you accept a tinderbox?
Of course. But please, worry about that when you leave. Not right now. You're my guests.
Petrus, did you just sit down on the tiny table thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Where else?
I like how Kanna's the tiniest one of us took a whole share.
She's just sitting in the chair.
And
Like,
Petrus sits on the
And
table.
It looks like the scene from Harry Potter where Hermione sits in the chair of
Yeah.
of Hagrid.
Now,
There is more place for Hermione, and Ron.
now, I don't meet people that aren't from around here very often in my old days. What brings you to Prismere?
A mirror.
Someone stole something from me. I want it back.
No, that was that was the exact right answer. Mears gave the exact correct answer to the question that was asked. A mirror is what brings us to Prismere.
A mirror? Ah, you must have come here from the carnival.
Yes.
And lost
Yes.
things, you say? Have the brigands stolen something from you because you snuck in?
No.
Unclear. We do know, I believe, we are aware of who has the things that belonged to us.
Yes,
Yes.
it must be one of the hags. You
Yes.
see.
Egg.
I'm so sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. My name's Tsu Harabax. I've come here forever ago. I've run this inn since before the Hourglass Coven seized control of this plane. And I know Zybilna quite fondly. Back before the Coven took over, the inn could move anywhere, but now we are trapped here in Hither. Because we haven't sworn allegiance to the hags. The fog doesn't let us through.
But if Zybilna would be free again, you'd be much happier, right?
Of course. That would be lovely. I want nothing more than her return to power. In Zybilna's time, this inn was the talk of Prismere.
I can definitely get why.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
And technically, someone told us about it, so someone talked about it in Prismere.
It's true. It's still the talk of the town.
Oh, lovely.
Well, mountain.
The talk of the mountain.
Mountain? Oh,
Even
it must
better.
have been Jingle Jangle. What a lovely goblin.
Yes.
Carries your inn's name to incredible heights.
Ah, yes. The poor thing, I've heard that she made a deal with one of the hags, and that's why she collects keys like that.
Oh.
She isn't from here, you know.
Well, she does seem pretty happy about it, though.
Oh yeah, not every curse is an obvious burden to the cursed. You'd see that most old vampires are quite happy about their curse as well, don't you?
I don't know a lot of vampires.
Never met a vampire.
A vampire.
Well, maybe you'll make your way to Barovia someday.
Oh no! Oh no!
So we have to see as the same partisan.
No!
just
Huh?
play
We would not survive that.
Barovia's Curse of Strahd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
We would
Oh.
not survive that.
Because the Strat is a high-level adventure, right?
No, it's not. But you're still
But our party's totally
four
wrong for that.
squishies.
Yeah. That's why
Four
I meant
squishies trying to fight a vampire lord. That would be a funny end to your story.
that. All dead. Game over.
Aren't
Some of us have
vampires-
cleric spells and access to Beam of Light.
Are the
No,
vampires
it's
hot, though?
Sunbeam?
Well, I can post Strahd.
Are the vampires hot though?
I can post Strahd, then you can judge for yourself.
Because here's the thing.
That sounds like a yes.
It sounds like a yes. If the vampires are hot,
Someone
I
photoshopped
might-
the meme face of Leonardo DiCaprio onto Strahd. And I just have to fucking share this. I'm going to post the link to the image in stream chat. It's just the best shit post I've seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with hot.
But this right here ignoring the long ass link. That's the cover art of the book. That's
Oh
Drab
yeah.
right on.
Wow,
Yeah,
I see this and I have bloody tears in my head.
The adventure
I
is
would-
so good.
I would absolutely wind up being MVP for the enemy's team.
There's actually a new sourcebook out that has vampire lineage as a feature you can pick in character creation.
Casually.
I just don't have it. It's Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. I don't have it, but I know that that's in there. I also love that for the Barovia like Ravenloft extended sourcebook, they went with Van Richten as the author's name. Just yes.
So, if you want to be seduced by a vampire, maybe we can choose to play an evil campaign next time or something.
Yeah.
Now then,
Not evil, just, you know.
I'm very glad to
Sexy.
have met you here.
It's like
Tell me, how is the material plane? I haven't been there in forever.
Very existent.
Solid.
Nice.
there are loads of nice people there.
Ah. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, what about the sword in your, well, body?
We don't ask these things.
We don't ask about that.
Well,
why not?
you're not being curious
eh,
enough.
Everybody asks me about the sword. It's been it's been a miracle that it took like more than 6 hours for me to go anywhere, and nobody addresses it at all.
Didn't want to be rude.
Yeah.
Usually, when I get anywhere, people stare at me.
Oh no.
Because you're handsome.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Because you're handsome.
I think it's
Hotris.
because of. First of all, thank you. And second of all, I think it's the sword. Yeah, the sword is actually kind of part of my body now. It's hard to explain. It ended up in there, and
Interesting.
I can't get it out. And
Well,
it kind of fused with my skin and bones and stuff.
oh, I've been missing.
It was kind of difficult getting used to.
I imagine so. How do you sleep? Do you sleep on your side then?
I have
I
better
had
music
to.
for this scene.
Like
Every bed ends up with a huge hole in it.
Just runs into the bed. Petra's like leaps onto the bed and just like stabs to it.
Now, if my old ears didn't betray me, a fairy friend over here said earlier that you could try and restore Zybilna to power.
We can't promise that.
But we are looking for the hags that are apparently a problem.
But also, wait, I'm searching for name. Kettle's team asked us to look for Zybilna, so
Yeah, true. Kettle's team asked us to look for Zybilna anyways.
yeah.
Well,
we don't
I've
know
heard
if we can help her.
I've heard rumors that she's trapped in her palace. But I don't
Yeah,
know
heard
any
that too.
details.
yeah.
Well, if you want to look for her and maybe help out that bird friend of yours, maybe you have to find a guy that can get you into the castle.
Like a fairy dragon?
No,
So-
you need someone with allegiance to the hags. Their fog spell, it prevents anyone to go to the castle if they don't want them to.
I see.
What if we get the hags to help?
Well, if you can persuade them enough.
They would love me.
Well, I like you, certainly.
They will love me and despair.
So, we need to find a person who is in allegiance with the hags to get to Sibylna's castle.
Yes, anyone who is who has sworn allegiance to them. That doesn't mean that they haven't betrayed them since. If the hags haven't found out that this individual has secretly started hating them and doing things behind their back, their rite of passage through the fog will still be in place.
So we don't need to find a tiny enemy and put them into the cage.
No, that wouldn't
And use
work
it as a
either.
lantern.
But, there's one more thing though. A lot of people here that are newer don't know this, but the fog surrounding the plane of Prismir is not under their control. Only people who have Zibylda's guidance are allowed to pass through the fog that borders the outside of Prismir. And, well, since she is not around right now, nobody can leave by normal means. Even the hags themselves have to plane shift out of here.
Out of Prismir or out of hither?
Out of Prismir.
Wait. So without Sibylna's... we can't leave. Unless we can plane shift?
Yes, that is correct. If you
Oh.
rescue her, she would gladly guide you back to your home plane if that is your desire. As you know, kindness begets kindness. And if all you ask for repayment is safe passage home, she will gladly oblige for her rescue.
Huh.
So we should find her anyway.
Well,
Yes.
If you
if
want
we
to get
can
back.
free Sibylna, we should.
Yeah.
And if we cannot, we are stuck.
That is correct.
Mm.
Well, unless you can find the power to plane shift. But who knows if you'll grow strong enough or find the correct person before you'll be too enthralled or captured. But enough talk. You must be hungry and tired.
Yeah.
That is true. The road has been long.
Well, let me just hop into the kitchen and cook you something nice.
And it has been
Do you
quite
all
a
like
swim.
mushroom stew?
I love mushroom stew.
I guess my character doesn't mind it. I would hate it.
Well, I could make something else too.
No. My
A
character
roast, mayhaps?
doesn't
Roast is also good.
I could
What
just
kind of
make
mushroom?
both.
What kind of mushrooms are you using?
The ones that I foraged. I'm a druid, you needn't worry about poison.
Worry is the wrong word.
mind. Curious.
Well, Melva has disappeared.
Mevant.
Melvant, indeed.
My mouse cursor is gone.
That's not good. Anyway, I think being in an inn is the perfect time to have a short break.
Yeah.
So, how about we have one?
Yeah.
I'll see
Um,
everyone on stream back in a bit, when everyone has just gone away once and then returned to the computer.
I would like food. I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
Sleep well, stream.
So yeah, there'll be a short break, and we'll see you after.
Yeet.
Break well, stream.
asked.
Should I? Wait.
Hello.
Okay.
I have not waited.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Should you what?
What should I do to get the level 4 stuff to my character?
Oh, import it.
So D&D Beyond import, start import.
Yeah.
I
If
have
it
to
gives you an
first
error about some
export.
cobalt cookies, that's harder.
I have to first export my character because I don't want to
No, you
insert
don't.
Sir Talavar's sword again.
Wow, why not?
And because I am not willing to do so right now.
Anyway,
Um,
what you should do is long rest.
That too.
Yay!
How do I update my sheet? Forget.
You import.
How do I? Where is that button?
There's a D&D Beyond button right next to your name.
Oh, you got it.
If it tells you something about a cobalt cookie, can't help you there.
What is a cobalt cookie?
It's the session cookie on D&D Beyond's service. If you steal it and you put it into the plugin can authenticate itself as you on D&D Beyond. For as long as you don't log out. That's helpful for exactly two things. Importing characters that are private and exporting data onto the character. Because that's the actions that you need to actually own it for.
Excellent.
But yes. Yes. Here, I've brought you food. I've turned into Heizdovenschmerz. Perry the platypus. Perry.
We're back.
We're
Yeah.
back, yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
Anyways, we are supposed to take long rest as well.
Ye. Longu restu. Please elongate your resting.
Long rested.
You also eat food and drink tasty beverage.
Do we be
they-
merry?
Huh?
Do we be merry?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I didn't marry anyone.
You're enjoying your time in the inn.
I feel so much better now. And I
Food.
didn't make a hole in my mattress, just as promised.
Yay! Has our fairy friend also had a good rest? Been able to rest those beautiful wings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bed was very nice. Thank you.
Bed.
Very soft.
So soft bed. Yeah. Good, good. Now, I really hope you'll be able to find Zibona and free her.
So, is that something you want to have from us for this day?
The promise to restore Zibona to power will be enough.
I don't know that we can promise that. Can we promise that?
We can
I mean, if we
at
want
most
to
promise to
leave,
try
we
our best.
do have
Yeah, we can
to
promise
try
to
and-
try.
But that doesn't save us from failing if we don't. Well, if we fail.
Well, then
Right.
just don't fail. Forehead?
Go ahead.
Just get good.
What if I give you my tinderbox instead?
You need that Tinder box.
Well,
Do we? Do we really?
you're going
At least
to
one
try...
of us needs one.
You're going to try regardless, don't you? So, as long as you don't break the promise of trying,
Try.
con-
Yes. Okay, that's fine.
consider payment.
Thank you.
Paymented.
Thank you.
Amen.
We're gonna give it our best.
We will.
Mostly because we also want to get out of here when we have our like,
You'll find that promises, memories, emotions, all that has a lot of value in here. And you can trade those for almost anything.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to trade my emotions away.
You shouldn't. That would be a bad idea. But now
depends
I
on the
have-
emotion for that, maybe.
Every emotion is important.
Just give away the bad emotions.
I'll be honest. I could do without depression.
I wonder
That's
if
not in-
Kana, if Kana reaches a high enough level, if she should be allowed to make fairy trades. Just like
Yes.
small ones.
I
Can
did a
have your
trade.
name, please.
Yeah, like as we all know, all the non-binary people were created the same way. There was just a fairy that came along and was like, "May I have your pronouns?" "Yes, thanks." And that's
Easy.
that's where we are.
Easy as that.
So,
Yeah.
let's leave then.
Yeah.
Thank you for the wonderful food and stay.
And the hospitality.
Come again when the house finds you.
I'm sure it will. Thank you, house.
Thank you, house.
Gracias, casita.
No, for some fucking reason, now I have to remember an actual line in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains anime. That is, the only thing brave around you is your willingness to still dab in public. While the character is also actually dabbing on screen. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a shitpost. A very, very expensive shitpost.
I still, apropos shitpost, I still need to watch Skate the Infinity. And I need to watch the English dub because of reasons.
Reasons.
Why do I have an ominous feeling?
Because I clicked the wrong track.
What is this music I hear in my back, in the back of my head?
Why is that boss music?
Also, you're now just about like here-ish, I guess. That's where the inn dropped you off.
Okay.
It just
Thank
wandered
you, Inn.
around a bit in the night. It does that.
Yeah.
So,
North, to the northern north.
let's murder some murder rabbits.
Yes, let's do it. Excited.
Yes!
Excited.
Death! Adventure?
Or find revenge in some other non-hostile ways?
No.
I mean, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Do not be afraid.
Who's afraid? You're afraid.
Maybe we should talk about what each of one of us can actually do in a fight. That should be helpful, right?
Does anyone have a shrinking spell?
No, but we have a really tiny Kana.
True.
Well, small.
We
Sorry.
have. There exists potions that make one smaller.
We have none
Yes.
of these either.
Small.
I want them so that I can make the prince of the Harringtons small and then put him in cage.
Hmm.
You would
And
have to
what
be
if-
really precise.
Also, if the spell fades or you lose concentration, will he be crushed by the cage?
No. So I don't have a spell. I was hoping that we somehow had still a potion from the Goblin Village, but probably not. Not Goblin.
Pixie.
Pixie Village, yeah.
No.
So, just a quick run on what I can do is I can throw fire around.
I can throw
I
ice
can,
around.
I can heal and I can like guide your attacks a little bit. And I can calm emotions, as I showed you with the Kenku.
Oh.
Well, as I grew up in a church, I'm obviously a cleric, so I can heal and I can.
You can heal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This
And
would be interesting.
That's it.
I can surround a thing in darkness. I can throw ice, and I can make neat weapons out of green
Wee.
What?
green flames.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh.
Uh,
Well then.
I can do some magic. I can do some damage magic, but not much. I have it's more like supportive things, I think.
Yeah.
It's part. Debuffs, buffs, you know.
So as long as nobody comes near us, we can.
We can win.
Oh no. Hello.
So maybe we should really try avoid fights.
You think?
Good luck.
I'm not good at avoiding fights, though.
Hello. I'm dumb. Hello.
what?
My
What happened?
coffee's now over the floor.
At least not over the keyboard.
It's almost over the keyboard.
Just cast prestidigitation forehead.
I don't have it.
5 head.
I bet I don't have it.
6 head even.
I have more fun things like sleep. Way more fun.
Yeah.
Just sleep. Oh, great! It went over my Wii U. That's nice.
Nice.
Don't worry, it's a dead console anyway.
No, I still have. It still needs to be functional. I have to play Wind Waker, and
Oh.
Twilight Princess on stream.
Twilled Princess.
Twilight Princess. I'm
Princess.
scared of that game.
You're scared? Okay.
Twilight Princess is scary. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
so
agree.
confused that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker run on the same engine.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Now then, you're slowly making your way toward the place. The place is the space.
The place of the space.
Yeah. Now then. You're about to arrive at your destination of choice. But I have to set one thing up real quick. Because it's not here yet. I wish it made these, but it didn't. This, please. And then also that, yes.
My notes have now coffee over them.
Another notebook has been destroyed.
I take digital notes. I am afraid.
Woo! That should work.
Let's see who's next.
Lovely.
I feel like our group is cursed right now.
Yay, curses!
For everyone on stream who didn't notice it or didn't hear it before, I think I said it when we were still muted. My notes have also been destroyed in between sessions by watery stuff.
Actually,
Water!
most that's destroyed is my carnival card I made, because all
Okay.
the other notes I made with pencil. So that's really
They are just washed away.
No, they're
A
not.
water, and water, and water.
No, it's coffee.
Water.
There's my coffee. Look at the
It's
coffee.
not
There's the
doing
coffee.
the thing I wanted
could be
to
worse.
do properly. Anyway. I'll just have to pray that everything I need is here when we get there. Regardless, you're making your way to Brigand's Tollway.
Walking fast.
It's going to be about like early afternoon by the time you get there.
Isn't it always like twilight anyway?
Yeah, but also still time passes.
Oh yeah, okay, we're walking for like 5 hours.
Yeah. It's still difficult terrain, the swamp.
Mhm.
It'll take you a while to get where you're going, but eventually you arrive. A foggy marsh stretches out before you. Rickety causeways made of wooden planks form a wide, web-like structure above the bog. 300 feet away, many of these causeways converge on an enormous ivy-covered tree stump that rises a good 10 feet above the 20-foot-high fog bank that enshrouds it.
I want to start stealthing.
That's a
And-
good idea. I'll try stealthing with you.
You're currently on the floor.
Oh hey, I stealthed well.
Oh, hey, I didn't.
You can also see that very clearly the causeways are in very poor shape. They are like actively rotting as you speak.
We turned it around now. Now
Yeah.
everyone's bad except for Whispers.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Whispers encountered him already.
Whispers disappears, and the rest of you just stand in the middle of the causeway.
It's
But
just
yeah.
the opposite of our
No,
first
you're not.
encounter.
You're not on the
Yeah.
causeway. You're actually in the bog still.
Hmm.
And you can, as I said, you can see that the causeways are actively rotting as you stare at them. They are in very poor shape. They haven't been maintained in forever.
So I would still try to use them as kind of
Got it.
an eye shield, basically. A visibility shield.
Well,
Hide behind them.
So, if the murder rabbits are on these walkways, we could just destroy the pillars underneath them.
And then they would fall in the swamp, and what happens?
Well, they are. That's
Or, and hear me out, we could intimidate the fuck out of them and extract our vengeance via their own methods.
and how shall we do that?
Silent images, dancing lights. Whatever you have in store. Messages.
yeah, anything.
I can make the sounds of dissonant whispers without actually casting the spell.
I can throw fireballs.
I mean, technically, fireball
not
is very scary
fireballs.
on wood.
I can summon a shadow blade and then set it on fire with green flame.
Lovely.
Kana, do you have scary songs?
Woo!
Ah.
Okay, so you're very cautiously and semi-hiddenly making your way forward. And then Mia's again, by virtue of having the highest wisdom score,
What should we extract from them?
notices something. An odd feeling suddenly comes over you as you become aware that somewhere along the way, a hunched, hooded figure has joined the group.
A hooded figure?
Join to us.
Yeah, but
Yes.
a what hooded figure? A hunk?
Hunched?
Hunched.
No hunk.
No. A hunky hooded figure.
A hunky-
Muscles bulging underneath folds of robes.
The walk.
Yes, indeed. Exactly.
Why did the map reload?
No reason.
I don't like that. I don't
Please-
like this.
Mhm.
Please ignore the stack of NPC tokens moving across the top of the screen.
I don't like this. This is like this is like when the DM starts rolling a bunch of die and you're just sitting there going, "What are you doing? Put some of those back."
I'm gonna ask them
The
why
hooded
they're
figure.
following
Well,
us.
as soon as
Hello.
they notice that you notice them, they throw away their cloak in flamboyant fashion, revealing a 15-foot-long bright blue scarf tied around the
Blowing in the
neck
wind.
of a Hagen.
I
See,
am
and that's
going-
why we don't destroy the
Let's
bridges.
go.
Because it doesn't work.
Well, that's a long scarf.
Wow, pretty stuff.
As Agden throws off his cloak, the sounds of a bagpipe erupts from somewhere up ahead.
Oh yeah.
After a few notes, you can recognize it's the song that you heard earlier.
Oh my god.
Agden sings the song as he takes off at a run. A wide grin on his rabbit face as he bounds from one plank to another in a circle around you.
I join in counterpoint using his own voice.
Very good.
I would like to say, I think our staffing method in no combat did not work out well.
You are indeed correct.
Actually,
grabs the cloak.
I will use this awkward. I will use this awkward hex map as a battle map.
okay.
Measurements will be weird, but I think we can manage. It's a hexagon map, not a square map, so.
Yeah, Square Enix would have made the map better.
I can actually-
Square Enix would never do a hexagon map.
I can actually update that, by the way. I can just make it square for the fight, and then make it hex again. Because D&D
Wait.
maps are actually meant to be hexagon maps for Overworld.
How could I forget? T1 was a hexagon map. The
What is-
snake.
Yeah.
Nah, okay.
Anyway,
Oh, the snake.
you also notice in the fog and on the planks around you, two groups of 4 brigands.
This fucker here is still standing right next to us, or?
No, he's just darting around. I just don't feel like moving the token all the time.
I'm going to I want to say I think I'm just gonna shout halt
In the voice
Here.
of Longstaff?
in the voice of the tree. Halt and hold fast. Hear our challenge.
Never.
With such long ears, you must.
Can we grab his scarf while he's darting around? Is he darting past us?
I'm going to.
I want to use Mantle of Inspiration because I'm scared.
I have an idea.
Well, before you have any further ideas, please roll initiative.
Initiative, yeah.
Yes.
Shit, I'm gonna be at the bottom of the heap.
Why did it roll?
Wow,
Oh,
you
same
all
color, that's the problem.
rolled shit. Oh,
Kana's at the
Yeah,
top.
I didn't roll at all.
Kana is twice.
Yeah, I don't know why. Don't question.
Well, your first roll was good, so.
Yeah, I don't know why I did roll twice on the stream.
Wait, where's the other Kana? Oh, you're actually
This one.
you actually imported twice.
What? Oh!
Two Kanas.
Twice! 2 Kanas now! Yay! I can double the things.
Well then,
I would like to have the better one.
Oh.
It was the first roll.
Eh? Well, you have the better one.
Well, it was a nice campaign.
Yes.
You have the correct roll. The other Kana had the worse roll.
Yes!
Begin combat.
Oh shit.
So, the Hagans, by the way, are actually on skiffs because the water levels have started to rise again.
Great.
But that shouldn't be much of a hindrance to you.
Because we're taller than. Arrogance.
Because you're taller than the water. Or can fly.
I can fly.
Okay, so this one over here just kind of jumps off the skiff. And what can these do?
Good question.
They can club. They can also sling. Very good.
Time for clubbing.
Club. Dum, 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 dum. House party.
Well then, one of them just like slings at people. It whispers, I guess.
I'd like to see you try.
It hits.
Shit!
You tried well.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, fuck. That's a lot.
It's over.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Boop.
Well, I go think about another character.
Another
Honestly,
brigand.
I'm surprised if no one dies this fight.
Another brigand. Why not more damage?
Oh no!
But this time on someone else. More slinging action. But this time directed at Kana. It misses. So yeah, they just like draw their slings and start firing at you from the skiffs.
I'm sorry. I love the idea that one of them starts like spinning up a sling, and Dissonant Whispers is like, "Do your worst, brigand," and then just gets socked in the stomach and just like coughs up blood. Shit!
Ow!
That was pretty bad.
But yeah, Agdon is just like somewhere, not in melee range of you, which means luckily the pack tactics of these doesn't trigger.
Yay.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
Miz! It's slinging time. I rolled a
Hi.
1. You live.
You
Nice.
may live today.
It is
Or for the next
Kana's turn.
Okay. I gonna.
Also, I want to add that there's actually 2 additional NPCs, one on each skiffs, but they don't have any weapons. They are just playing the bagpipes as Agdon sings his own song.
Which
Great.
of these?
Very, very great.
These count as neutral
I'm-
NPCs, and you don't have to kill them.
I'm gonna use Mantle of
Those-
Inspiration, and I choose all of you.
Wait,
Ha!
who counts as usual NPCs?
There's 2 NPCs I haven't
The
put
one
on the battle
playing-
map. Because on
okay.
each skiff, there's one
Bagpipe.
Hagen that's just playing the bagpipe to the song.
Yeah, I am using a Mantle of Inspiration, so you all get 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Yay!
Nice.
Everyone?
It doesn't have 5.
Yeah, everyone.
It doesn't help much, but a bit. Maybe one or
It does help.
It does help.
That's a lot. That's a big deal.
It's
Yeah. All right.
and oh god. Wait, I'm gonna search for it. Where is it again?
By the way, I installed a plugin that allows you to pop out your character sheet.
Yeah, I did that.
It'll still work like it was in frame, even with all the drawable, like with all the draggable templates and everything, which is very neat. Pop out features very good. Nice implementation.
Wait, hold on. Would it have hit me if I had a +5 bonus to AC?
What is your AC? I don't need to ask that. I have your AC right here. It's 13.
13.
Let me check that. It would have hit you.
It would
I
have hit me?
rolled a 20.
Oh shit.
Not a natural 20, mind you. Just a
Yeah.
general 20. But yeah, I don't need to ask for your
Oh.
ACs. I have them right here on my stream deck, which is a wonderful addition to this.
How big is that?
I have shield, which can be cast as a reaction,
Yeah.
and so I should be doing that any time that I get hit, and I just forgot for a second.
I'm gonna do. Gonna do cast shatter. Heh. So how big is it? 10 feet. So I can hit 3, I think, right? Like that.
I guess.
If I place it on 1.
Oh wow, that is
Whoa.
big.
That's not 10 feet.
Kinda aggroing the whole hiver.
The whole plane. The whole of it. Gets shattered. I think it's not the right size. I'm not
No.
sure, but
Uh,
it's 10 feet sphere. Okay.
let me remember what the grid settings were. It's quarter mile. And let me fix this real quick
Yes.
by putting it to actually 5 feet.
So it's still only half the size of a Nautilus hook.
Oh,
That
do I
is true.
actually?
It's the right size now. There we go.
Oh, okay. So I could hit all 4, right?
So
I
the
would place it
problem,
like that.
I can explain to you what happened.
Can I still? I can move it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can hit off the 4.
You
Yeah,
can
but-
if you go to the template menu,
Oh.
and you should be able to move it. Just select it. The problem is that
Template.
it's the one with the little like pencil icon.
Ah.
I just
You
don't know where
already
the template source has disappeared to. Actually,
Oh.
hold on. I'm gonna delete it, and you just recast it without using a spell slot.
Okay.
If I can figure out where it is. Oh, sorry. It's not the pen. That's where it went wrong. It's the ruler.
It actually
Oh.
it actually doesn't matter because it currently hits where all of them were before.
Yeah.
It currently
Yeah,
hits
it
all those squares.
Would have been. Yeah.
So you don't have to move.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So I
It
could
hits
move
all
it like,
4.
but I could move it like this.
But also
That's
to
good, yeah.
explain what went wrong with the measure template, the templates actually don't care about the unit because the unit is a freeform text field. They only care about the scale, and the scale was 0.25 per square instead of 5. So the spell just easily targeted the entire map.
So yeah, they all have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, con save.
Do they just roll damage normally? I think yes, right? Just normal.
Yeah. What happens if they fail?
They take full damage. If they pass, they take half damage.
Oh. Okay, one of them passed.
Whee!
Nice.
I would like
No.
to... This... Whoa.
Whoa.
What? They only have like 9 hit points.
No, they're all dead! What was it about that we are not strong enough? Whoops!
They are all dead. They have like
Okay, to
9
be fair,
hit
I rolled
points.
pretty good on damage. I had 3/6. That was pretty good damage, so great.
So
Now you're our
Kanna's
challenge.
Would you do
just
the rest, please?
like Kanna's just like, okay, I got this.
I can do this!
and your teammates just see the skiff on your left side just erupt, crumble, and all 4 of your adversaries just drop dead.
I mean, if
A
it's
lot?
like if they have 9 HP and I make 18 damage,
Yeah.
that's dead.
Well done.
What? Fuck.
No kill like overkill.
And I end my turn. Because now I get ready.
It's Agden's turn. And
Okay, I
he's-
think it was a good choice to take
Yeah.
1 damage spell.
Agden, you've activated our trap card.
he jumps over here and then runs toward Kana. Oh, actually, I totally forgot in all the exciting battle fashion. I forgot the most important part. The most important of all the things is to show Agden.
Picture! Ooh.
Why-
He do be cool.
He has
Why
a
does he want a
brand?
brand mark?
He is.
He do be cool.
That is his weapon. He has a red hot glowing branding iron in his hand.
no.
Why?
That's not okay. What the fuck?
Not okay.
I want a scarf. Can I have the scarf after this fight?
We
Sure.
did say we take it.
Yeah, but I
did say
want
we'd
it.
take it.
No, we
Yeah, shirtless plus scarf is an amazing combo. Also, it's
But it is a
Well,
shirt.
colours.
you'll have to fight
No, but
whispers
I don't.
over the calf, over the scarf.
Yeah, we did say we would send the scarf to
God damn it.
Jingle.
Damn it.
Although if the scarf is magic, then I might
I don't know.
If
I might
cut off
send,
the part and send it.
yeah.
You can
a
keep the
tiny
rest.
Okay.
thread.
But
yeah.
first we should win the fight.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so it is time for attack on Kana because you just took out 4 of his people.
Oops. I didn't know that would happen, okay? That was
What is
not
this?
my... Such devastation was not my intention.
So he takes the branding iron and he just presses it into your body, dealing 10 fire damage.
No.
That's horrible. Oh no.
Especially since you're so small. That's basically your entire torso or something.
Well, I mean,
And,
he's small too.
Then he
Yeah,
draws
much
it
taller, I
back,
think.
attempting to do so again, but this time he hits below your AC, and you barely, flinching in pain, manage to evade his second strike.
Oh,
He jumps back, allowing an attack of opportunity if you choose
Yay!
to.
Bonk him.
I gonna...
Fish slap.
Ha!
That's a long list of targets. I think you're currently targeting everyone.
Oh! Yeah, that's probably...
You also missed everyone. Congratulations.
I think that's from before, because my thing was so big, right?
Yeah, you need to target.
Yeah, now it's fine.
German.
Thank you for the kek W on stream. Someone redeemed the kek W sound.
They also kick W.
Yeah,
as
I
Never.
still haven't figured out how to make those play in Discord. I need to look into that. That would be like if I could toggle that on while we were streaming D&D, that would at least be very funny. So that you could at least hear them. Then I'd mute them for myself in the thing. And then easy. But yeah, that is lovely. You miss everyone. I don't know if you can see this, but I have a list of every target you have. And it also says misses.
No, I do not see that.
It's perfect. I
Nice.
think I configured that so only I see it, so I don't have to look at the AC. I can just target the person I want to hit, and then it tells me.
Is Acton done?
Agden is indeed done. I need a button to advance turn order on my stream deck.
Oh
This
yeah,
is a
let's
dead.
look what the corpse is up to.
This is a corpse. They dead.
So it's my
Yes.
turn. I'm gonna move a bit up.
Did you say how much damage it did make me? You didn't, right?
10 fire.
10.
I did.
10.
I did tell you.
And I'm gonna target them
Ow!
for a second level ice knife.
Oh, it's smaller.
Yeah, it's sadly smaller.
It's only 5 feet.
Yeah.
No!
Pathetic.
Damn it! I can't out KDA
Okay.
you.
I
Yeah.
have added an end turn button to my stream deck. Stream deck is really useful.
I mean,
Do I hit?
You do hit. Yes.
Then yes. Okay. Okay, it's apparently 60 damage,
oh, it's only 30.
and now they have to do a saving throw
For the second.
for the
damage, right?
dexterity. Yeah, for.
I mean,
second-
Yeah.
Do I have to
the
click
first damage is already. Oh. How does
Because-
it work? Like 1d10 piercing damage.
yeah, 1d10
That's-
piercing damage plus
That's. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it's written
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
plus 3d6
Don't worry, I'll
for
figure
everyone who
it
fails
out.
a dex save.
I will figure it out.
Yeah, you can click on it. Open it up.
So
Oh, you rolled a 10 on the piercing damage?
Yeah.
10 on the piercing
Great.
damage, and then also all the saving throws pass.
Okay.
So
So
no
no,
cold damage.
so no additional damage, sadly.
What does the 1d6 come
Ah, bot in chat, remove. Bot in
don't
chat,
know.
remove.
from? Ah, yes. Hello. Yes, hello, bot.
Bye, bot.
How about you just never come here ever again? Goodbye.
Bye.
The 1d6 is part of the cold damage, the AoE damage.
Okay.
Oh, the second one is. How is it?
How does
It's
this-
original T26, and because I cast it at second level, it's one extra d6 that goes to cold damage.
Oh,
Oh, I
damage.
understand.
6
So,
cold damage to the
so
other.
all
it's
that
12.
happens is that the original target, the one in the middle, takes 10 damage,
Yeah.
which will kill it because it only has 9 HP, but no one else takes damage. If they took damage, they would have taken 6, but they didn't. They evaded.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
All
I
right.
see.
Oh yeah.
But that means
And
that the
turn.
brigand between you and Petrus is now also dead. Which means
We're not as bad as I thought we would be.
Well, we are squishy, but we are cannons.
Apparently, yeah.
Which
You're
I
total
will
glass cannons.
demonstrate.
You will demonstrate. I will see.
So, Petrus is going to make his way here and moves around this tile. So, no, attack of opportunity. And he is gonna cast spell book.
So many casts. What will we do when we run out of spell slots? You're fucked.
We die.
Yeah.
You're literally dying dumb where we are.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to place it this way.
Well,
Just throw it into another different direction.
Yeah. You can move it. Go to measure thing, and then you should be able to move it.
Help.
Click on the icon that looks like a angled ruler,
Uh-huh.
and then you should see an explosion that you can drag around. Like
The
a little
circle template?
like it's a little explosion icon on the end of your templates. And you should be able to just click
But
that
then
and
like a
drag it
thing.
around.
Like.
So, this one?
No.
No, that is creating one. You should
You have to
see
be on the.
on the effect you placed. You should see a small a selector icon that only
It
shows
has like
up
a
on
small
this menu.
explosion icon
Yeah,
in the middle.
to delete that one actually.
Be gone.
Can you not see it?
I can.
Ah,
I can.
no. Yeah, there we go.
But you can't turn it, right?
I somehow can't turn it. And if
Okay,
I
well.
try to click. I would want to delete that.
Just press escape while you hover the icon. While you hover the icon and you press escape, it just disappears. That'll remove the measure template.
Reload application or log out.
Oh, sorry, delete, not escape. I'm stupid.
Okay, let's cast that again.
That actually isn't a plugin feature, by the way. We're just using measure templates this time. But yeah, when you cast it, just say that it doesn't consume a spell slot, so you don't consume your spell slot.
I would love to, like, turn it.
Can you just drag it over the area you want? Just click on one end and drag to the other?
No.
No,
Bitch.
apparently not.
Okay, weird. Well, anyway, I think we know what.
I made that one.
Yeah.
But hold on, let me check this out. What spell are you trying to cast?
Agnes' Scorcher.
Agnes' Scorcher. I will just attempt to cast it. Oh, you can scroll to turn it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So, third time's a charm, right?
Yeah, it's fine. We're using a feature we didn't use last time. There will be a learning curve here. But I like this feature because it auto-targets all the
There we
targets you
go.
want.
There it is.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I
So-
think that's what this problem. Why I had everything targeted because
Yeah,
of the
because
first
you-
spell that
because
was
the spell
totally
was
overall.
massive.
So first of all, damage.
Yeah. Also, I'll
3d8
clean up.
fire damage.
I'll go ahead and clean up the
I think they'd be
the
dead.
log a bit. Well,
Yeah,
there's a
yeah,
saving
yeah,
throw
they-
here.
I need to.
Do they take damage if they pass the saving throw?
They
Probably
take
half,
half
right?
damage.
Oh,
Of course,
well
it's the same
then.
thing.
I
Like-
will-
like-
I will
Peasant
just
you
have
raises
fire,
them-
I
his
have
hand,
thunder.
you can
Great.
see like flames coming out of his arms, and he like put the hands together and pushes a giant line of roaring flames in front of him and
Lovely.
scorches the enemies.
Dead.
Excellent.
Well then.
And then he stands there trying to.
Take out the flames.
Yeah, just
So,
mountains
the
of
Harrigan-
flame wash over your enemies and just burn them to cinders.
so it looks like it's my turn next.
Yeah, it is.
There's only one enemy left.
Okay.
Yay,
so,
my next turn button worked. Pog?
Yay!
Dissonant Whispers puts her hands together with one hand in a fist, and her left hand in a fist and her right hand open against it, and then she pulls them apart, and you hear the chittering of spider legs as a shadow blade appears in her hand, in her left hand, that looks like a great scythe.
Nice.
She then flips down into her other hand so that she's holding it two-handed. That was a bonus action. She moves up next to Longscarf, and she says, and her voice comes out in like the sound of rushing wind over the spider legs, and she says, "We came to your home with the intention to trade, and you have been most unhospitable." And then her scythe erupts into green flames, and she attacks, dealing. So it's going to be a DC +5, I think. So let me roll
DC
that.
13.
Yeah. Let me just roll that to hit. Shit. That might not work. Does an 8 hit?
So much build-up.
No.
It does not. Well, okay, fine. Then it does nothing, but she's now standing right next to you with this giant shadow scythe that's on fire.
Lovely.
Wreathed in green
No,
flames.
I was looking at how Shatter is casted because it was interesting, but it never is mentioned how. So I just gonna snap to make it.
Oh.
Yes.
On that note,
That's Shatter now.
on that note, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, ironically named for this adventure, it allows you to customize your spell's appearance.
Yes.
Ooh.
So your spell can look however you want it to, as long as you keep it within making sense for what the spell is.
Yeah, it's a thunder damage, so it could. Yeah.
That's why my shadow blade looks like a scythe, because I
Oh.
really wanted that whole aesthetic.
But yeah, magic is
Yeah.
a very personal thing, so it looks like it does for you.
So the flames, Fedra's flames are like golden.
Yeah.
Mir's literally just threw a piece of ice. Oh no.
That's okay.
Pew.
Shiva.
There was nothing special about
Is
it.
that your turn? Is that your turn, Sona?
We have
Yes,
Ifrit,
that
we
is-
have Shiva,
that is
we have
unfortunately
Ramu.
my turn.
Okay, let me just move
Who's
through the
title?
turn order
And we
here.
have Odin.
Back to Kana.
Great.
I just love
what-
how
what do
everyone
I
on the
gonna
turn
do?
order except you and the boss is dead in one turn. The most devastating first combat turn in history of D&D. But you picked to start at level 3 instead of level 1. So imagine how this fight would look if you were level 1.
Not good.
I
Or
Not
really
good.
2,
appreciate
rather.
The lack of AoE skills at level 2, which we would have been right now,
Yes,
would have been devastating.
indeed.
What do we
At level
have?
2, you don't even have level 2 spells, right?
I don't know.
No. At level 2, you have 3 level 1 spell slots. And that's it.
Yay!
So technically I would have had an AoE. Just not a strong one.
Like the one you just used, right?
What gonna do? What gonna do?
I think the ice knife you had at level 1. Yeah.
Oh.
That is an AoE. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it is one.
Yeah. Could have done 12.
Oh.
And if it did 9 to 3 enemies, they would have died on the spot. So,
But it has the wonderful thing like if they meet the DC, no damage.
yeah.
I'm gonna use Bane on him
Okay.
and hope.
Bane.
Yeah!
Wait, we have Bless and Bane. Oh my goodness.
If
If we get to set up,
party.
we are OP.
Yeah.
Great, we need setup next time.
So let me roll this charisma save. I fail. What does it do? Lag. Oh no.
Oh. Peck, you have to roll a d4 and subtract a number.
Oh, that is very good. That is very
Yes,
good.
debuff!
Yeah,
I said
you
I had
just,
debuff and buff.
you just basically just put Adel on him.
Yeah.
So,
Or like
and then
blind rather.
Next.
His turn. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and target because that is less movement and less prone to getting attacked. He is going to target Whispers with his branding iron.
Okay.
That's a
as
critical
re-
failure.
Oh, nice.
And
as
but
a
he gets
reaction, I
multi-attack.
have my I get what?
He gets multi-attack.
Ah,
That will hit regardless of shield.
with a plus
Don't
5,
forget
are
the
you
D4.
kidding me? Oh yeah, I'm gonna add a D4 to
No,
it.
not you. No,
no,
not you.
not me.
It will
No.
still hit regardless.
Good. Okay.
Really? Holy
it
shit!
doesn't matter if you cast shield and if I just subtract 4 points, it will still hit you.
Holy god!
That was
That's-
19?
It is more than 9 over your AC.
Stupid Jackrabbit is too fucking powerful.
It will deal 10 fire damage to you.
What's funny is that if I had remembered to cast Mage Armor before we actually got here, I would be fine.
Oh, you didn't.
Because then I would be armor class 16 base plus 5. But I did not do that.
Yeah, when we get to fight on our terms,
Well,
we can
so
do setup.
I should have done that before we approached the building,
But-
and if my
Yeah, I
brains
should
had
have
been about
probably
me,
used
but
my
it's
mantle of
too late for
inspiration
that
as well.
now.
but-
He then,
How much am I dead?
after
Oh.
attacking you with 10 fire damage, he looks around and he sees that all of his support is dead. With nowhere to run to, he just braces himself for the incoming attacks.
There's nowhere to run. You hear the voice of a certain weird technician who made a golf bag of swords.
Yeah. Also, imagine fighting this asshole at level 2.
Not good.
yeah, that's one hit.
It's actually noted in the introductory chapter that inexperienced players starting this adventure at level 1 might die to Agden Longscarf.
Wow.
Because he's a very difficult encounter starting at level 1.
What?
But yeah, it is Mia's turn.
I'm gonna get closer a bit again.
Hi.
Hi! I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Chill Touch is melee range or
No,
Ranged.
ranged. Does it hit?
Also, to insert some witty banter. Oh, still holding on, I see. And you made quick work of my underlings. Impressive. Seems like I have to take you down myself.
I want to see you try.
I have
Please.
to use more than just 10% of my power.
Ultra Instinct, Agden.
I may be a cleric, but I do 1 damage.
Oh my god, you actually hit me.
I may be a healer, but
I may be a
Spins
support
the-
bot, but
Whispers spins the fiery shadow side
Okay.
and goes, I'm giving up my humanity again!
You attack him with the weakest chill touch in existence. And he's like, what? That's cold.
Oh.
I think I have frostbite.
He's all yours now.
Did you end your turn?
Oh right, yeah, I have to end my turn. I constantly forget that because it's in the top. So
Also, I would like to remind you that your movement speed is still halved because you're still in bog water.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a reminder.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Should I have been able to clear the distance to him?
fine.
Then I would have gotten hit by an attack of opportunity by the Harrigan sniper.
Not necessarily. Because
Wait, no.
that is in a past turn. And we are not going to retroactively change results.
Okay.
I forgot.
I
Does
forgot
the
too.
dead Harrigan brigand end their turn?
No. They are dead. They are unable to end their turn.
So we're just stuck in this combat for eternity. And
There you go.
wins.
There you go.
It's too bad.
So yeah, Petrus takes a step into the cinders and touches the crystal orb at his side again, raises it up, and golden flames come out of it in his arms, and he shoots another fireball for Agnaz's Sculpture. Just with the just correct
Angle.
distance to hit that bastard.
Lovely.
But not for special.
Petrus, you're so cool.
But no one else.
Woo! The tightest of placements. Yeah, that works.
I could have taken another step, but I didn't want to step over dead bodies.
Yeah, understandable.
So yeah.
Okay.
Let's roll the damage.
Yeah, he has the evasion feature.
Oh.
So.
That
So if he
means
passes, he doesn't get damage.
He takes no damage.
That's another great roll. What the?
Unfortunately, he passed the saving throw, so he will take 0 damage. He just kind of steps out of your fireball and like, nice try, friend.
Have you
Don't call
minus?
me friend.
Have you
buddy.
minus forward his saving
Yes.
throw? God damn it! I hope you. I hope you're a bit warmer now.
I hate to you. Whispers.
Yeah, so I am going to shift to corner him against the fire. Is that possible? Is that a position that's not going to provoke?
The fire is
Malva
It's
just
just-
didn't delete the template.
yeah. I can still do. Shall I delete it?
Yes, please.
The fire doesn't stay?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Alright.
I think some debris might have caught on fire.
Maybe.
Alright, so I am going to go ahead and swing my Shadow Scythe once more, which once again does the same kind of DC as my daggers, so I'm gonna do that to hit from there. Nice!
That's a nice roll. That's almost a crit.
Awesome!
Almost.
And
If that
then-
would have crit.
that means I get to deal 2d8 plus 3.
You get to press the magical roll damages button.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Yes.
And technically, my green flame blade does nothing because there's no one to cause the fire to leap to, and I'm not at 5th level yet. So,
But it looks cool.
but it looks really fucking cool. And
Okay.
then hold on, I'm not quite done.
Yeah,
Because
but
the next thing that I'm-
I dealt the damage.
Oh, you did. Excellent.
Continue,
so
please.
So then I am going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to use. I'm going to erupt into a bunch of a cloud of gloom, and misty step to 30 feet away to get behind somebody strong. I'm going to hide behind Fishboy. Hide me.
Somebody's strong.
The cleric
the
of
one
the
without
party.
clothing.
So, if you had used your green flame blade here, you couldn't have misty stepped.
Yes. No, so I have Misty.
Or is it
I have
creature?
Green Flame Blade has already been cast.
Yeah.
It's just on
So
the.
it's already on my blade.
That's why it's
Oh.
2d8.
Right.
It is stacked damages. They are very
No,
funny.
actually, no. The green fire is. Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Oh, it's just instantaneous. Okay, so I didn't cast Green Flame Blade this time.
Right.
But at current level, it doesn't add any damage to the first target. It only adds the ability to leap to a second target.
Yeah. There is no
Until I
second
hit
targets.
Right, exactly.
Unless you want to hit one of us.
So it's just my shadowy scythe, unfortunately. But yes, I leap behind Mears and then end my turn.
Woo.
Eat me time. Eat me time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
There we go.
ooh,
So many buttons.
so many
Mm.
buttons.
I'm gonna use hideous laughter. Don't forget to the D4.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Best debuff. Bane is such a good debuff. I have so much stuff with saving throws. Could be very helpful.
Okay. On D4. That does indeed work.
Yes! Great. And I'm gonna do bonus action and do the do. I give Mia's bardic inspiration. So you can add an D6 euro.
If you target Miz and use it, that'll actually give it to him.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Wait, I'm gonna.
Oh, actually,
Nice.
no, I could use Green Flame Blade and Misty Step in the same turn. I don't, but I didn't, but it's fine. Because Green Flame Blade is a
What
cantrip
should?
that costs an action
I don't know.
and
Hold on.
uses an attack.
Did he?
Let me
Middle
see.
Which would be... I need so much pain, you guys.
Bane is a great spell.
It hurts.
Something here appears to not be set up correctly anymore. I'll have to
Okay.
look into this later.
Well, yeah.
But I can
but
still
you have-
add.
Yeah, you can do that. 1d6 too.
Mhm,
Well,
Okay. Then Because Whispers is no longer next to him. Oh no, it's his turn, right?
No. Yeah, but
after
it's a
your
saving
success,
throw,
so-
and then you will see.
Yeah. I just don't want to be too fast.
You...
Okay. So, kind of in a predicament. He will have to find a target. I guess he just kinda leaps like over here.
So he did the save.
Hideous laughter didn't work?
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, the saving throws after.
Yeah,
his
you
turn.
would have to. If it worked, you would have to do a saving throw again in his turn to see if you get out of it.
Wait, at the end of it, each of its turn.
Mm-hmm. Hideous
Yeah, but
laughter is...
but he's incapacitated, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you can do one to see if get out of it again. Haha!
Haha.
I have
Nope.
main debuff, okay? Nope.
No. Okay.
I mean, yes.
Bonk.
I'm glad I have stuff like that. Honestly,
It's
just
my
like
dead.
turn.
We would be so dead if we didn't have stuff like that.
Duro.
He's just like, you're trying to kill me.
I'm just gonna
Give me
cast
something to
Ice
laugh
Knife.
about.
You
on...
can do it, Mias.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on second level.
is he still prone?
Yes.
Wait, what does prone do?
Things.
Cannot.
If you are melee and the enemy's prone, you get advantage.
Yeah.
If you're
Oh.
ranged and the enemy's prone, it's a disadvantage.
Wait, does never.
Line target is...
Don't do.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. So you have disadvantage on range attacks against it.
Well, I can only do range basically. But I do have the 1d6
Yeah.
from Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
1d6.
Still 14.
Does it hit?
You need to use the thing. Oh, okay. You use the thing.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
Tedge.
Well. Can I still use a cantrip?
It still
No, what?
explodes.
It still no, it explodes on hit.
No, regardless, hit or miss, the shot then explodes.
Oh.
Explosion!
It explodes regardless.
Nice.
So does he...
So only the cold.
Well,
Does prone
Yeah.
allow him to do dexterity saving throws?
I don't know.
I think so, right?
Yeah, it would still allow him to do a dexterity save.
Just laughing on the floor,
Rolling.
on the floor, laughing.
It only wants to do the 2d6, so I'm gonna add the 1d6.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh,
You
interesting.
have Ice Knife too? I also have Ice Knife.
Yeah.
Over this.
It
We can.
automatically doesn't roll the damage if the attack failed,
That's nice.
which is very helpful.
Yeah.
But no, he fails, which means he takes half damage by way of his evasion feature.
Yeah, so 8
That-
damage.
That is not turned off.
Nice. But yeah, I can't use a cantrip, right? As a bonus thing?
If it's
Can
a
I-
bonus action.
no,
If it's,
if it's
bonus
a-
Not
No.
a spell.
No.
But otherwise, no.
That
Only costs
no.
one spell per turn.
Yep.
The cantrip specifies its casted duration. So if it's bonus action, you can use it.
I already ended.
So,
Well then.
No worries.
Cantrips don't count against the only one spell per round rule.
No,
Cool.
that's also not a thing.
But yeah, whatever I would have used is an action.
The only
Bonus.
limit to actions in this game is your action points. Of course you can use an action spell and a bonus action spell at the same turn, why wouldn't you? You can make an action attack and a bonus action attack, so why wouldn't that go for spells?
Anyways, it's Whisper's turn. I also don't have any bonus attack, bonus action.
Actually, it's
things.
Petra's turn.
Oh, right. Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
First.
It's someone
Cook 'em,
else's turn.
Petrus! Cook 'em!
Oh. Well, according to well, anyway, if that's your house rule, then I will capitalize on that.
In what rulebook is the once per turn rule?
In the player's handbook.
What page?
I would have to look up right now. I just googled it right now. So, I have
Hey,
30 feet of movement, and I cannot get in melee range of. Anyway,
Hey, Petrus.
Hmm?
I like my rabbit well done.
can I hold my action until the end of Acton Longscarf's turn?
Yes.
Well, I can hold my turn, but I can hold my action, which is my cantrip. Well, first of all, I use my bonus action, Sanctuary. I use my bonus action, Sanctuary, on
Yeah.
Whispers, so whenever he makes an attack against you, he has disadvantage. Well, wait. He cannot attack you unless he meets the DC.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And then Petrus looks at the rabbit and raises the crystal orb and prepares to cast Firebolt. But he will only attack at the end of Acton's turn. And I end my turn.
Interesting.
Okay. So I looked this up right now, and there is no such restriction as only one spell per turn. The only restriction that exists is that if you cast a spell as a bonus action, you may not cast anything but a cantrip as your action.
Huh?
If you cast a spell as a bonus action. Oh, okay. So, my bonus action of Shadow Scythe and my cantrip of Green Flame Blade work just fine, and also my bonus action of Misty Step and my cantrip of Green Flame Blade work fine.
Yeah, seems so. If you can use cantrip.
Yeah. The only
As a main
restriction is
action.
that if your bonus action consumes a spell slot, your action may not also
Oh.
consume a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
Firebolt is
So-
fine.
The first time I use Misty Step every day does not consume a spell slot, by the way.
By the way, funnily enough, you would be allowed to ask 2 full action spells in your turn if you used your action surge by multiclassing into fighter.
Oh, that's so cool.
But if I mean, I didn't know that you could use cantrips as well done as bonus action. So
Yep.
that's good to know. That's good to know. So I can actually do more than just one spell.
Yeah, you can.
Bardic inspiration.
Woo!
That's great.
Alright.
Gonna do next fight.
Also, one thing you
Okay.
cannot do,
Never mind.
that's as we're on the topic of what you can and can't do. One thing people think they can do, but you actually can't, is use your action to use a bonus action. You can't do that.
No, but you can use them in either order.
Yeah, but you need to use your bonus action for anything with cast time bonus action. And you need to use your action for anything with the cast time action. Unless the house rules of the DM allow you to use your action for a bonus action.
I would expect that most people would house rule it that way, though. Because
But
it
yeah.
doesn't make sense, because a bonus action is strictly less time than an action.
Yep. But D&D things. Something about
So-
balancing.
If you have Healing Word, you don't want to have Healing Word plus a main action as a DM because Healing Word is broken.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
you can always revive a party member and attack at the same time if you do that.
Anyway, for that matter, let us continue through the turn order to Dissonant Wishbush.
So I am going to move to here. That puts me 10 feet, or maybe 15 feet or whatever, away from the unlucky Agden Longscarf. And then I spin the scythe around my back and then launch it forward because it is a thrown weapon with distance range 20 and 60. And I'm going to throw a scythe at him.
But
Is that with advantage now, or is it?
no.
It's still a range
If
fight.
it's a range attack, so it's disadvantage.
It's
Yeah.
a range attack with a melee
It's
weapon.
Yeah, but it's a range attack then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To throw it.
Unless
Wait,
you
you have
are within unless you are within 5 feet of the target, you have disadvantage because he's knocked prone.
He's
Oh,
still
really?
prone. Yeah, he's still
Oh.
prone. We just talked
Alright.
about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that. Then I'm going to actually get up next to him and just.
He's
hit him
also
with a fucking
incapacitated, so he can't attack you until he passes the saving throw.
scythe. Neat, fun. I'm gonna
Wait.
slice him up.
He's
Is-
both
Now you
prone,
have advantage.
He's both prone and incapacitated because of
That's
hideous
not an auto
laughter.
crit, right?
No, it's
Then I'm
not.
going
So
to-
me this.
I'm going to reap.
Very good. That'll work.
So nice.
That's a 22. I think it's weird that this cast specifically is in a different format.
Yeah. Oh well, that's because I'm using my D&D Beyond.
Oh, that is why. That also explains why I don't have damage buttons on it.
Reap.
I actually have a lot of features that don't work because you're using that.
Sorry.
That is fine. I just need to figure out where the heck your thing is. But
so
yeah, that'll
that's the
reap him.
problem. Is that like I need an
For
action
16.
that is an attack of the Shadow Scythe.
How do you want to kill him?
Yes.
I think I'm going to go ahead and.
Or do you
I'm-
want to wait? Does the Shadow Scythe count as a spell?
No, it counts as a simple melee weapon in which I am proficient. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has finesse, light, and thrown properties.
Okay, so do you want to kill him, and if so, how? With spells, you cannot choose to spare the target. They will just die.
Yeah, so I think I am going to. Do I want to spare him? Yes. I am going to, instead of actually flipping the thing and drawing the scythe, I'm going to flip the thing and then just crack him over the head with the back end of the scythe. So it just hits him with the blunt end.
I think that is a literal scene out of Soul Eater.
I think you're right.
And then I am going to remove his scarf.
That's mine now.
Yay. Okay, that will end the combat. I would like to empty the turn tracker, yes.
I would like to tie him up. Tie him all the way the hell up.
Also, he's technically not dead, so I will...
Yeah, Petrus lets
Unlock
the
him.
spell fade by shooting just right into the air.
Good work, team!
Like fireworks.
Everyone alive.
You did so good!
I didn't actually get around to uploading a victory fanfare. I will make sure to fix that next session.
Nice.
Who of you took
Okay.
damage?
I took a lot of damage. I'm bleeding, but I have an idea. If you all wouldn't mind me looking a little bit like a villain for a little bit, would that be okay?
Do you want to look like a halfy villain?
Depends on what you want to do.
I want to get vengeance for our friend.
I'm actually going with
It's
that.
okay. The end result will be positive.
Do you want to beat him black and blue?
No.
How about you just say what you're going to do?
I'm going to extract an oath from him.
What kind of oath?
Oh, in favor of so a bargain. You spare his life, and he.
And he swears fealty to us. He'll do no more harm to anyone. And people will be allowed to pass through his territory, and if they are willing to part with a single silver piece, they will pass through unmolested. And if they are not, then he's a silver piece or equivalent. And that way he can actually take care of himself and his family of rabbits.
As
Which we killed.
you discuss for a bit, a few Hagans make their way to you among the wooden pathways, and they're just like, Did you kill him?
No,
No.
not yet. That
But you
depends
beat
on
him.
what- That
Yeah.
I
depends on
always
what
knew he was weak, says another.
No, that's not what happened here. And then I flip the scythe around and look at them sharply.
Ooh, you look strong.
That's what happened here.
Whoa. Wow. They're just like, wow.
Wow.
Do you... I bet you want to go to Downfall. That's why you came here.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Where the
Oh.
sky fall and the
Well,
To meet
Ah.
Clapperclaw.
you're so strong. We'll happily help you.
Oh, thank you.
We will even give you one of our gifts, so you can take the river to Downfall.
Is it the fast route?
Yes.
In exchange,
fastest.
we will harm none of you except for him.
Well, he is already harmed, so.
I have to
Already
extract his fealty before we can leave.
Well, if you still want this weakling, do as you want. We don't want him regardless. He's no longer a leader, you beat him. Someone as weak as him could never be your leader.
We can beat you too.
Do you have someone stronger?
Well, not yet, but. Well, he certainly is weak.
What would you say if I healed him right now?
Well, the same thing.
Yeah.
He lost to you. He has no right to be a leader. A leader mustn't lose.
You will lose to us too.
Then-
Each and every one of you.
What if we beat it?
Yeah,
No!
Here's my final offer. We're your leaders now, and he's our vassal, and he will lead this pair on our behalf.
Well, fine.
Good. I'm going to do I actually have the ability to do this? I want to stabilize, not stabilize. What's the word?
He already is stable. You spared him.
Isn't there a word? Isn't there an ability that you can use to wake someone up after combat?
Yeah, healing.
Oh, I don't have that.
Want me to heal him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
He's tied up with my rope.
I have spared the dying of a
He
Oh, yeah,
is
something
stable.
died again.
He is stable. If you decide to spare your opponent in combat, they never enter dying. That goes
Yeah.
for NPCs too, by the way. If they decide to spare you, you'll be stable at 0 instead of dying.
Yeah.
That's a rule. That is a thing you can do in this game.
Samir's casts Cure Wound.
Yeah, he will regain 4 HP and become conscious instantaneously. Because that is how this works in D&D. If you heal someone, they just...
I have the long scarf wrapped
Yep.
around my hand like it's a hand wrap for like bare knuckle boxing, and I say, Agden
Knuckles.
Long Scarf, you are Long Scarf no longer.
My scarf! You won't dare.
I already did.
You can give him one of your scarf.
You live at our pleasure. And in return, I want you to rule this borough for us.
I refuse. I will never give up my scarf. Not for you, not for Zyblina.
What is that about Zyblina?
One of the other Hagans replies, "Oh, ages ago, when she still ruled over Prismir, she demanded the same thing. He refused, so she just tied his scarf to a sapling with a magic nail."
How did you get it back?
Well, we killed the sapling. They point at the tree stump.
Not a deco tree! Wait.
That was once a sapling.
Oh yeah, we've been here for a while.
Here's
no.
the thing.
Pet is dancing about time.
Here's the thing. We came into your home. We had only intentions to trade, and you were very unhospitable, and that's against the rule. And so I'm well within my rights to kill you and take everything you have.
I'm a thief as well. But Zyblina isn't here right now. And I have the
know.
protection of the Coven.
Well, where are
Have
they?
the protection of the oven. Even better. Forget the rest. You will give me everything you know about the Coven.
Well, they are 3 hags. They took over and split Prismir between themselves. And Bavlona freed me. In exchange for that I am to give her the best loot I get from each of my victims, she unstuck the magic nail from the tree.
I see. Well, given that I'm holding your scarf right now, I would say it's my scarf already. You can have this, though. And she takes out the remaining 99 scarves, 99 handkerchiefs, and just puts them around his neck because he's still fully tied up in rope. You have a new scarf. This one's mine.
No, I will be taking my scarf, thank you.
You'll be taking nothing.
Roll
Petrus prepares a
athletics.
cast.
Roll what?
Menacingly.
Athletics.
Roll athletics.
Athletics.
He grabs onto the scarf and tries to yank it from you.
His hands are tied.
Well, he does it with his mouth.
All right.
It's a contested roll that he fails.
I'm going to punch him in the face. Just an unarmed strike. Just in the nose. He is that I should be at advantage because he's tied up. There we go. I'm gonna deal him 2 damage by punching him in the fucking nose.
I'll get the scarf back eventually. It's mine, you hear?
It is not. In fact, I think I'm going to call this the Scarf of Whispers.
What would Zibelina say if she was here right now? About you just taking what's mine?
I have given you the most precious gift of all. I've given you your life. I could have not. I could have simply sliced you in half. It would have cost me nothing.
But it's still theft. I haven't given the scarf willingly.
That's true.
All right. I'm gonna punch him again. Hopefully this actually kills him.
No, you don't even hit.
I don't hit.
You haven't
Okay.
hit on both of these.
I didn't hit him at all?
No.
Really? Okay. All right.
Petrus steps 1 step forward and is like, "May I kill him?"
Do the honors.
Yeah. Firebolt.
Actually, as Petrus is going up, I'm gonna go ahead and press to digitate to create like just this heat, this feeling of wave of heat coming over Agden as Petrus steps forward, just as he's coming closer.
Am I at advantage because he's tied up?
No.
Yeah, then I miss. Right? Wait,
Correct.
16 hits, right?
No, it doesn't. But the thing is, like,
I
as
want to
this
play it
all-
off like this was intentional.
As this all goes on, you see that a thin sliver of fabric from the scarf is still somehow in his hand.
Oh, fuck it. Dissonant whispers. He has to succeed a wisdom save or take 10 damage. And it will kill him.
He succeeds this saving throw.
Oh my god!
He only has 4 health though.
Oh yeah. So he's taking 5 damage anyway. So he's
No, he's evasive, right? Does it count?
That's
No,
wisdom saving throw, not
That's a
Oh,
wisdom
fine.
save.
not
He
that.
just
Okay.
dies. It was a spell.
Excellent.
So Whispers opens her mouth, right?
Uh-huh. And says her name. And then she turns to the hare that approached them and says, "I guess you're running this den now."
Well, I suppose I am. I'm going to remove the enemies from the field now.
No, my corpse.
No, my corpse.
Uh,
Oh, what my thing just is.
okay.
How do I remove them?
The measurement controls hover over this thing and press and delete.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Dissonant Whispers actually causes him psychic damage, and if he had survived, he has to use a reaction to run as far as its speed allows away from me, but he's tied up, so he's literally terrified and like struggling to run away would be what he would have done if he was still alive.
You would have had to roll all ones for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you gonna do now? There's still that skiff you've been offered.
I think Jingle Jangle is avenged.
I think so too.
Indeed.
But we still have to get this scarf to her.
We shall accept your hospitality, but your offer of a boat must come with a price.
By the way, one thing you notice is that the branding iron that Agden had is now no longer glowing.
I don't want to.
I just want to
terrifying.
point this out.
That is the most. Oh my god! I can't handle that weapon. Are you okay, by the way,
No.
Kana?
No?
Oh,
This shit fucking hurts.
Yeah, I'll bet. I'm
That
so
just
sorry.
pats her on the head and casts Cure Wounds.
Yeah, let
The
me
healing
cast
bad.
cat.
let me cast Cure Wounds on Whispers.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I assume you leave, right?
Yeah, I would like to leave.
As you move forward, you notice that by the scarf still in his hand, you start dragging Agden with you.
Huh. Hmm.
I'm gonna take out a knife and cut off his hand.
The
No.
scarf. If you do, the scarf starts to wrap itself around his arm.
We're gonna wrap around the scarf and take him along with us. That's the only way to get to get the scarf to Jingle Jangle. He has not given it up by himself, by his own free will.
I want to give it to her with just his hand.
You can't.
You can't.
It will always stick to him.
The scarf cannot be removed. It is magically bound to Agden, even if he dies.
Well, shit. Okay. Then, let's send the entire body downriver.
I don't want to dismember him, to be honest. That's a bit too crass.
It also doesn't
Really?
work.
All right, fine. Can one of you rabbits take this to Jingle Jangle?
Sure,
His corpse. Excellent.
Thank you.
I will just figure out how that ends. That is not an option. Anyway, the other
Can we also give you a note for Jingle Jangle? Like
Yeah.
what you're gonna say
of
to
course.
her? Please tell us that we can't remove it from him because he didn't give it up willingly, but I hope we avenged you correctly.
I
And,
don't think that's the reason, but sure.
And also, just give her our regards. We miss her dearly, and we were glad of her company. So, hopefully, she and the heirs of this borough will be good friends in the future.
At this point, the Harengon is just writing this on what looks like definitely not his feather and parchment.
Excellent.
Yes. Okay. And then they just run off.
Good. I guess we continue onward now.
Yeah. So the remaining Herongans lead you over to this little river over here. To the one that is closer to Downfall. and they show you to a skiff.
I get on.
What is Downfall, by the way?
A city.
It sounds like a pleasant place. Like nothing bad could ever happen there.
It's a city of, I've been told, very charming individuals.
At the downfall, and it crumbles.
The people living here are all that species that the fairy dragon was with. The Wiggle Woggle. They are like frog kind of creatures. Frogs.
Whispers is so edgy. I love it.
But yeah. You're set onto the skiff and make your way down the river. Which is, as you've been told, the fastest route into Downfall. I hope I put you on the correct river. Let me double check. Yes. I have put you on the correct river.
Oh gosh.
It is dark, as you know. Permanent twilight and stuff. But you can see the odd torch off in the distance.
So I should be able to see just fine in Twilight.
And this, my friends, is as far as I've read the book.
Great.
Is this the end for today?
Yeah. I'd take at least like 15 minutes to read more book, and then we'd have half an hour to explore the city a bit.
Yeah, so we can call it. That was a terrifying encounter.
Well, if we didn't have any abilities. that
Yeah,
could have gone
yeah,
wrong.
right?
Like
Yeah.
such strong spells also.
Also,
like,
since he's-
3d8 spells.
Yeah, since he's dead now, I can reveal some of his stats. He has, as I told you earlier, the evasion feature. He also has a whopping 19 AC.
My god.
That's the reason we didn't hit.
Yeah, he has a +7 to dexterity saving throws, a +4 to wisdom saving throws, a
+4 to wisdom saves.
passive
My
perception of
God.
16. And he also has the lovely multi-attack with either twice with his dagger that I never used, or twice with the branding iron, that has a +7 to hit, and will hit you for 3d6 fire damage. Up to twice.
Sounds fun.
He also has a
Has
bonus
axe.
action where he can steal from you that I didn't get to use. Uncanny dodge. And you would have been able to reduce his AC if you removed the shield he was carrying. But you don't
Was
really
carrying
have
a shield?
actions that can do that. So I didn't describe it.
Okay.
So, I think from now on, I'm just going to count on every single morning when Whispers gets up, she uses meta magic, extended spell on, mage armor, so that she has 16 hours of mage armor. So I will just start every single day with one first level spell missing and that meta magic usage.
But yeah, they also rate this one as challenge rating of 2. Which means a level 2 character should be theoretically able to beat him.
Yeah, that's not.
With an 18 AC, what?
That
Yeah.
is incorrect.
In theory, not
We were
completely incorrect.
Level, we're level 4.
I think he should have been like CR4 at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should end this session with the best handout of today, which is, of course, Sir Talavar.
Oh. I thought having gone wrapped in his scarf said you had to pick off that.
Did we get to keep that +1 dagger? And by we, I mean, I think it was Mears. That
No, I have it.
Yeah,
Petrus.
the +1 dagger is yours. It was a
Nice.
gift for freeing him. You know, rule
Very
of
cool.
reciprocity.
Very, very cool.
Cool.
He is very polite.
He was an excellent, excellent person.
Yeah.
Do you use daggers? What's your normal weapon?
I have a hand axe and 3 daggers.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Now it's 3.
Now it's 3. But it's something I could definitely part with.
No, I don't. I mean, it's... Well, unless somebody else could use it better, because I'm going to pretty much always be using my shadow side.
There's no reason for you not to use your shadow scythe.
Yeah. Well, unless I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
I love how
Or
the
second-
lighting is set
second-
up in here.
Second level, I mean.
And the shadow scythe is a concentration?
It is not. It is a 1 bonus... Oh, it is a concentration. Yeah.
Okay. But that will be the end of today's stream.
Yeah.
Thank
Good
you all
night, stream.
for watching,
Bye-bye.
and we'll see you next session. And I will
In
see
the next
you
video.
next stream. Bye.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and click the bell.
Yes.
And rate 5 stars.
Special
On-
thanks to our
Boof.
sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Shade Riddle Legends.
Shade.
And don't forget to tune in to Monday on a re-clears.
I actually might stream on Monday because I don't have anything better to do. Anyway, bye stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye stream.